Hi, Rumi.
I'm behind this.
Team Dumpy.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh no, I messed it. Oh, I messed everything up.
What happened?
I have to. Okay.
You tall.
I was typing, but I was still on OBS, and it changed to all the scenes.
Oh no.
Oh.
Incorrect password. Are you serious?
Okay.
Is it a capital T?
It might be a capital T.
It might be.
Ah.
If not, I'll probably have to live in another room. Hi everyone, welcome to the Scuffest of streams.
Hey,
There
it's
we
a
go.
capital T. We got it. Everything's
Hey,
fine.
Wait. Your boy is wrong.
Oh boy,
I'm gonna remember all the controls again.
I probably should like include titles.
How do I back out? I forgot how to play the game.
The scuff is real.
You know,
Scuff
it's
is
so
real.
the beauty of Scuff. You know.
It's beautiful.
Okay,
Beauty.
copy.
Oh man.
Ah, I just realized I should have named it something different.
Oh,
I named my stream Team Dumpy is Back in Action. I should have been Back to Action because we have Take Two action.
I'm back.
That would have been pretty good.
Hi, Lily. Hi, Mallory.
I failed.
You know what? I might have to shut off my rig again and put on a reactive image because my computer is being
Oh, no.
butty.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry, Nikki.
Oh, that's still much better. The game has frames.
You can see now.
Basically, we know the frames are there.
Exactly.
Speaking of seeing, I'm thinking,
Oh, there's a
what
doodles
dungeon are we
here.
expecting to see? this
Dumpy's here! Yay!
time?
Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm extremely happy.
I feel like we should probably go through the forest and caves again because mines will probably kick our butt.
Oh my goodness gracious, yeah.
So hopefully we get like a level or two.
Right, because, dear lord, I'm expecting... Because I remember last time, I did step in that new area we unlocked. First enemy decided to take a third of my health bar out.
Oh no!
So we might
I'm not ready for
level
that.
up once or twice.
That's not good. Oh my goodness. We'll also have to probably farm some Macet or something for
Yeah.
anti-paralysis stuff for me and Rumi.
If I goof up and pick the wrong boy, do I have to load all the way in to get out?
I
Don't head pat me through.
I don't know.
I
It was
don't
bad.
know.
I only have the one character, so I don't know that
I
problem.
I made one before we started playing together to hope that I could figure out how to play the game.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
And all the boomers smacked you dead.
You gotta watch
Yeah, I
out for
got
those
beat up by
boobas.
Oh, boomers! Look at that boomer. Heckin' boomers.
Man,
Boobas
them
can be
boomers.
deadly if you don't watch out for the boobas will one shot you. That's
It's a
true.
real heavy hitter.
Let's see.
Real bombshell.
Got my mono mate. Hot trap cards.
Monomate. Oh wait, that reminds me. I should probably buy stuff.
Yeah, buying healing items is good, so you don't have to deal with the die.
Take all my money.
You know what? I should probably buy some moon atomizers.
Those are good.
So we seem to use those.
I hope that I'm on the right ship because I just spelled energy drink in my keyboard.
Oh
Oh,
no!
no.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like ship 1, The fun
Well,
door.
I just spent all my money. Okay.
Oh no.
I bought all the healing items I could.
Well, I mean, hey,
That was
these were stacked.
probably a mistake.
Hey, anything
Maybe
may be a mistake, but you just gotta make the most out of it.
There we go. Look at that. And I'll just feed all these healing items to my mag and then call it a day.
Oh god, it's been a while since I've been on, and my bag is probably starving.
Oh no.
Nice.
He's so hungry.
No.
I got. Wanna know how much money I have right now?
How much?
How much?
169.
Oh.
Nice, funny number.
Oh yay! Yeah, RC, we got the goblin waifu.
I finally
Is that
made it, I
me?
think.
I guess so.
Yay! Yay!
Only goblin here. I mean,
I'm a waifu. I'm an official waifu now. Yay!
yep, in RC's eyes. My heart.
I learned a photon blast.
We got a goblin. We got a bugbear. We got and you got your wonderful demon right here.
Demon's just directing everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have found Team Dumpy.
Yeah.
found Team Dumpy?
Yeah, I'm all here. Oh no, I put the password in wrong.
Capital T
Hey,
when you come to
Get in that dumpy. Get in that dumpy.
Climb inside the dumpy.
Enter the
Climbing in
dumpy
the
to completion.
God. The echo
The
just
music here
makes
is
it
so
better because it just continues to say it. Alright.
It's like getting in the Dumpy is the most amazing thing I've ever
I
done.
know, like, while we were setting everything up, I was waiting in the lobby, and I'm like, everything just sounds so epic right now.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking, so, I don't know how I did not say this originally, but I'm looking at me towards avatars, and I'm not gonna lie, you just look like two members of Power Rangers team.
We're members of the Power Rangers? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because you have a pink and white aesthetic, I have a...
Oh, I mean, is there a way, can I do a pose? Is there a way to do poses?
Which those poses.
How does pose?
And like, look, we have a red and blue ranger. Look at this.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright, let's go.
We like to go dark
Let's go slap
colors
some
in our.
boobas around.
Are we gonna fight a dragon?
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna
can't
fight
argue
some
with
boobas.
You alright?
I forgot how to equip. Hold on. There we go.
Would it have been a
Everything's
bad
fine.
thing to say I almost forgot how to attack for a minute?
No.
Okay, I've figured out the controls. We're good to go. You guys walk right by this gun.
I'm blind
use
when it comes
guns.
to guns, but when it comes to attacking...
But you can sell them.
I have to remember what all of my spells do.
Oh wait,
That
do
one
we
was
share
healing.
items?
Oh shit, I think we do. I sent it to Phantasy Star too.
Okay, do you all see a blue thing right next to me?
Hang on. Yes.
I'm gonna pick it up. Is it gone?
Oh wait. Oh
No,
wait, I think it's
no.
individual. Oh wait, shit. I think
It's individual,
item.
which is good.
good.
Why am I
That's
not?
good.
Why am I not picking up the one? Okay, yeah. So it's individual.
Okay, so everything's set correctly.
Yes.
Unlike
Okay.
how I did it last time.
I mean, it happens. To be fair, going through the menus and honestly knowing what to do is generally hard. Like they don't tell you which settings do what.
Wait, am I?
I still
wait.
don't have any idea how to play this game, and I love it.
That's the Phantasy Star experience.
Got him.
That's how you
Alright,
know you're
everything's-
doing it
everything's
right.
fine.
Exactly.
I can only imagine being like in it playing when it was on with you guys,
Oh,
and
dude.
just being like terribly. I have no idea what I'm doing.
God, but just
Oh my
imagine
goodness.
playing off of original hardware. That, because like
Hey,
I know
I-
a streamer who did that. I actually joined on their stream.
I originally played this on the GameCube, so it's not the
Same.
original. But
How does camera control? Wait, that was a silly question.
Where are the camera controls? There are none.
There's one.
Well,
There's exactly one.
There's button
Snap to
that
back.
puts camera behind you.
Yup.
Okay,
Just
okay,
like
I'm
Mario 64.
I used
Feeling
to
back
play
in.
this game with my siblings, and since we were all local, it would be four-way split screen.
Yeah, 4-way split screen.
It was like trying to play it on a Game Boy. It was crazy.
Yikes.
I may have done that a good many days.
That honestly reminds
With
me of
my
my
friends.
Digimon World phase. Fucking hell.
Oh,
But
Uma.
Digimon World 4 is fun as hell, but God, is it difficult to play.
I got you, don't worry.
Thank you.
I know those boobas can be scary.
They
Ooh,
sneak.
scary.
They sneak up on you
We do.
while I'm doing my beautiful dance of magic.
I do like your beautiful dance of magic. You just sort of like lean forward and go, ha!
I do the kicky.
Alright. Oh, a telepipe. Oh,
Oh, nice.
and a moon atomizer. That was lucky.
That's extremely lucky.
Now if everyone dies, I can revive one of you.
You're getting the goods.
Delicious.
No.
I gotta feed my boy.
That's a good idea.
That's true. You can't let your boy go hungry.
Yep, dumb. Despite the fact we took some time, we gotta feed them again.
You know, they're like babies. You gotta just keep shoving food in them until they get bigger.
Like one.
That reminds me of the Tamagotchi I had. It died so many times that I learned that if you just ignore it on its baby stage, it will never die until it gets older. So I would just like reset it, put it in like a drawer so I couldn't hear it, and I'd come back the next day and I'm like, oh, nice.
Oh no! Oh,
And it was just a screen filled with poop.
Oh my god!
That's great.
I need to play with now, but I need to have enough, like, attention to keep it from dying.
Oh
Oh no.
To have a Tamagotchi in my bag.
When you open it, it's just gonna be a screen full of poop.
God.
Mhm.
God.
I've tried raising the pet 3 more times. Every time within a day, I look over and there's just a cute little corpse. A little corpse in some-
I honestly think they made them impossible.
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of their gimmick. They sort of, you take care of them as much as you can because you're a child. Watch them
Yeah,
sort of live their life until they eventually die. Probably buy a new one when you get the chance.
Well, you didn't have to buy a new one, you just restarted.
Oh, wait. Oh, wow, that just shows how much better I was when I had like 3 of them.
I was the cool I had the Digimon instead of the Tamagotchi.
I mean, of course, like
I
Digimon's the
could-
cooler one, but
I
I
could
think that
fight people with my virtual pet.
Also, sorry, Yoka, like, I mostly shouldn't be, like, just focusing on the game this time, but hope you're doing well, and hey, Death, how's it going?
Yeah, same in my chat. I'll chat a little, but I'm mostly gonna be focused on the game.
Yeah.
It's hard. Wait.
It's an old game. It requires all of our concentration.
Yep,
I don't-
and
I do-
murder.
Boy.
We just beat the big testy. Big testy, it's good.
Big testing tiger. Okay, so like, oh shit,
Yeah.
that wolf came out of nowhere. So,
Yours.
when it comes to like old school anime, which do you prefer?
Nice. Essentially peppered, hello, how are you?
What did we say about old anime?
Well, okay, so like,
What?
I don't like, so I'm just saying, like, old school anime and stuff like that. What you watch back then?
I also played this game a lot whenever I was younger, and I loved it. So I'm super happy to be playing it with friends.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
fun
really
time.
nice. In terms of old anime, huh?
Yeah.
I think all I watch is old anime.
What?
I'm just
Like, a good example. So, I like a lot of mecha, so of course most of the mecha animes I kind of watch are very before I was even born. The good examples: Gundam G and Robo Armageddon.
yeah.
Can I,
yeah, that
can I
makes
ask
sense.
you your opinion on a certain mecha anime?
Oh sure, what is it?
What is your opinion on Big O?
Fantastic. Nothing can top. Okay. Big O is one of the classics, and I very much recommend people watching it. It's like Batman meets a mecha.
I agree. It's a lot of fun. The first time I watched it though, I was like, I don't know if I like this. Like it was just episode 1, and then the second episode, I was like, I can't watch anything else. I love this.
Yeah, it can be weird. Funny enough, one of my viewers actually cosplayed as Roger Smith from Big O. That's pretty cool. And also, hey, Action Productions, thank you for the lurk and hope you enjoy your stay here. Well, welcome to watching some fantasy stuff.
This will probably some fighting words, but until very recently, I have not been a particularly big fan of mecha.
I mean, okay, very understandable, and I generally don't blame you because mecha anime is sort of stale, depending on what you watch.
Hit or miss, I've
no.
found.
Yeah, like
I agree.
you either hear them being talked very highly. Good examples: Big O, some Gundams.
Oops.
I mean, like even like the Gundam series aren't all consistently good either.
Yeah, I honestly say it's the niche stuff that makes it pretty good. What's my take on Ava? Okay, so I honestly say Evangelion the series is really good. Watching the movies is honestly pain. The newer movies are very good.
I don't think I hit a single
what's that?
Boomer in that whole thing.
So Evangelion's good, but it's no G Gundam.
It's definitely not G Gundam. That G Gundam
I don't remember
is generally fantastic.
G Gundam. I don't remember.
G Gundam's the best Gundam because of how stupid cheesy it is. I love it. It's like it's so dumb but so good.
It's so funny because like Gundam itself is a series that is supposed to be taken seriously because it basically shows how war is. It's not like a one-sided sort of deal. Both sides are very important and have their own means of fighting. Meanwhile, Gundam G is for the sake of fighting and everything is over the top.
Oh, I just like how it's like big robot fighting tournament with all the countries, but the space countries, and they're like, how can we make everyone's Gundam as stereotypical as possible, borderline racist?
If I'm right, literally Belgium is a windmill.
Yeah, Belgium's a windmill. The Mexican one's just a cactus. Like, what is this? The Canadian one's a lumberjack. I'm like, really? It's so good. I think it was like the Romanian one was a gymnast. I was like, oh my god.
God. Also, hello, Bakambi. How's it going? Hope you're enjoying your time. Oh wait, raid. Wait, oh shit! I had a raid!
You had a raid and you didn't even know.
The sound effect didn't go off!
Hello, Raiders.
Sorry.
How are you?
I am
Welcome
so sorry.
to Take Two's stream.
Yeah, thank you so much for like joining in. I am so sorry. Let me just shout you out.
Look, we're all professionals here.
Exactly. I'm a professional
very
streamer
big,
is what I say to
important
myself, so I sound
Hey, watch
like I
out,
know
there's
what
a
I'm
wolf
doing.
trying to attack you.
Yeah, it's Chim chomping on your butt.
I saved you.
Oh god. Thank you, Yoko, for like catching that.
That'll be 500 Maseta, please. For the rescue.
God damn it. Okay. I wish I had one.
What?
Why didn't like? Oh my god! I don't think anything's working now.
You broke everything? Oh no.
Everything wants to be broken because there's supposed to be like a clip showcase, but nothing popped up.
Literally anything. Please work.
Why?
Did we
Why is
lose you?
GeForce
Where the heck are you?
Why is GeForce downloading shit?
I just spawned a bunch of boobas.
Oh, and that's nice that you were having like a heart gold randomizer. Hope that goes well.
Oh my gosh,
and
this camera.
I wish you best of luck with that because I had a nuzlocke and that did
Sorry,
not go
I kept
well.
killing them before you hit them.
It's okay. I was just
I'd kill them and then all of a
flailing
sudden I see
wildly.
a fireball just come right across where its dead body is. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
No, I was trying to help you. But I'm just horrible at aiming.
Trust me, aiming in this game. Ooh.
Oh my
See,
gosh.
that's why I do physical, because it's really hard to miss when you're right in front of them.
This is true. The
Sean's-
thunder spell is a lot easier.
Yeah, Thunder Spell I think homes in.
Those are some
But
fantastic.
the thunder spell is more effective against boomas. They don't like
That's
it.
true. Those boobas really don't like the heat.
Get out of here, booba.
So many wolves.
Nope.
I have a feeling there's gonna be a big monkey coming down at some point soon.
Oh yeah,
What about the big monkey?
absolutely.
Big monkeys. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking like a trash monkey.
Alright, we got a frame. Nice.
I'm getting attacked by so many wolves. Why? Why?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sweet.
I'm getting attacked by the Goombas.
Did you? I think you went by yourself.
I might have went by myself.
Did you go by yourself and now you're getting eaten by Goombas?
And the wolf. Don't forget the wolf.
Oh, no.
The Giga Goombas.
There will be none of you left after the Goombas.
There might be like a piece of me
no.
left. I'm pretty sure you can put me in like a Dave and Buster's container.
Well, I mean, you're a robot, so we can get just like your memory chip or something, right?
Exactly, like
That's how that works. You can just
okay.
get new
actually-
robot body that looks exactly like old robot body.
No. So situation went from bad to worse.
Is it the
Did
big
you get a bunch of monkeys?
Yes, it's a big monkey.
I'll be there in just a moment.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
I'll be fine.
then you're probably,
No.
you know
Never
what?
mind. There's a lot of boobas here, and
You guys
I'm
stay and
surrounded by
take care of
boomers.
those boomas. I'm gonna go make sure our boy doesn't explode.
Thank you for liking my
Don't let the
stream,
boy
Lana
explode.
McCumbee. It means so much. This was done by Penelope on YouTube.com.
Okay, I got him.
I'll come back for you, Rappies. I'm not interested right now. There's Big Monkey.
I'm sorry. There's a big monkey that's attacking our boy.
There's two big monkeys.
Two big monkeys and they're just beating me.
Oh,
into
it's
the
two
ground.
monkeys.
Yep.
I'm
And then they have
coming.
their fellow wolf.
How's ice against you guys? Ooh, you guys don't like ice.
You know, I thought Monster Hunter was going to be the game to just beat me into the ground, but no, this one's here to do the same.
Nah. See, Monster Hunter has controls that are purposely meant to make things kind of hard for you. This is just they didn't know what they were doing yet.
You know?
This is
I was
called.
thinking, as soon as you brought up Monster Hunter, I'm like, oh gosh, I could have been talked into playing Monster Hunter. But here I am playing your game with even more obtuse controls. But hey, they didn't know any better.
I mean, hey, trust me, I can play both.
Hey, nice level up.
Same. Yeah, thank you.
And with Monster Hunter,
I was actually
manned the
planning
hammer.
on playing Monster Hunter after stream.
Oh, really?
Because I've had it, and I just was like, I haven't been able to play this since it came out.
Which port of... Oh, wait, okay, so I guess, like, the good question is it, like, Rise or The World?
Yeah, I got Rise.
Oh, nice. PC port?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes. I had it on the Switch, but I just couldn't get into the Switch controls. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I will be honest, I
Something
did,
about the tiny little controllers did not work for me.
I did play the Switch version, but I used, like a big Pro controller, so... which just made it easier.
Gotta get that sack.
There we
Okay,
go.
we broke the sack.
There we go. I'm actually trying to
Always break
raise
the
my
sack.
hunting rank back to how I had it on the Switch, being 6.
I bought it for the Switch, played it on stream twice, and just could not get into it. It is the
Like, it's...
fourth time I've Monster Hunter and failed.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've never really gotten into a Monster Hunter game.
it's-
Like, I played with friends, and then the grind just always got me. I was just like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, the grind is honestly the weakest part about Monster Hunter, especially if you went from one game being fully stacked to only Capcom saying, oh, by the way, here's a different port, and now you're back to square one.
uh,
It's the Samus Aran effect.
Pretty much.
I did Ultimate 3 when it came out on like the DS.
Oh god. Yeah, it's like... Yeah. It's weird because my... Okay, it's not my favorite, but well, actually, it's weird. I like to call it my favorite. Generations Ultimate is where I got into Monster Hunter. Also known as the hardest Monster Hunter game.
I got Generations Ultimate too.
Those sure are words.
Unky.
It's basically, what if we made a Monster
Got
Hunter... a Monster Hunter for every generation.
This is everyone's Monster Hunter?
Yeah, everyone's there for Monster Hunter.
The Monster Hunter for everyone.
Some
Into
fight
the-
fantastic
You love the heck out
monsters,
of it.
like a Chezu being the worst option.
Are you saying you love the heck out of Monster Hunter? Because I enjoy it, but after a while, I get tired of it.
Yeah, it's like I do.
But I'm
like,
planning to really give it a solid try
yeah, like
for stream.
yeah, it's weird because like I very much say the game's better to play with friends because by yourself, unless you're doing like 1 or 2 hunts, you're not really going to have a good time playing through a lot more because God,
Go.
the opening was
Oh,
fucking
God.
slow for Rise.
There we go.
Alright, who's ready to fight a Wyvern again?
Let's
Oh, no.
do a stimp stomp on this dragon's knob.
You got him.
Alright, have a good one, Become B. Thank you so much for rating and
Stem stomp on it. Let's do it.
Okie dokie.
I was
Let's
scared.
show 'em what Team
Take my
Dumpy can do.
zaps.
Yay!
This is not a good place for me to be standing.
Wow! Okay! Half my health bar. Okay, I see how it is, dragon. Despite the fact you're a wyvern because you have no arms.
I think it's
So,
almost it's
so
over halfway.
angry.
Literally, crap, it's healing.
Yeah, it won't take any more damage till it does its phase change.
Yep. Up, there it goes. Up.
Okay.
I bought it.
Are you gonna?
It's
Okay,
Is
remember,
he
look at your
diving?
mini map. The mini map will save you.
Oh yeah, he's diving.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, he's gonna smack me.
Run!
Run
Run away!
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna
The
stand here
secret
and
technique
do
that-
nothing. I deserve this!
Oh
My secret technique did not work.
I deserve that. I stood there and did absolutely nothing. Thank you. I don't really.
Oh, I forgot we had a healer. Nice.
no! Yeah!
They heal good.
Remember when all I could do was heal you guys from the other hell dimension I was stuck in?
Yes,
Oh
I
no!
remember.
Hang on.
Oh wait, hold on. Where's? I need. Hold on. Don't kill it.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
Ah,
nobody kill it yet.
Oh right. You don't
I
get
know.
experience if you're dead.
Res-
I have one in my
Jeez.
pocket. I just need to.
I got it.
Oh, it's doing it again.
Just run around like crazy people. It works every time. We'll be so random. He'll have no idea where to go.
orienting.
I keep forgetting I'm not the blue arrow on the
Ah.
mini map. Because my character's blue, so I'm like, oh, I must be the blue arrow.
Yeah, I think I say that Power Ranger stuff, and yet we're completely different.
Now we're yeah. I'm apparently the Green Ranger now.
Ooh,
Actually,
he
okay,
landed
if you
on
were able
me.
to pick your color of a Power Ranger, which one would it be?
That's a good question. Oh, don't follow me. Actually, I do like yellow quite a lot.
Well, there's hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Really good.
I would definitely go with the Black Ranger. I'm a big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a on the Black Ranger from Wild Force.
Oh yeah, he was really cool.
I don't know what it was. I can't tell you
Can I
why.
go with a
I was
different color of mauve.
Mom.
in the storm. I think they called him something edgy, but he was there.
Fair enough.
I love
Honestly,
that. That's great.
As much as I would like to be like your color, let's just say, as much as I would like to be a red, I'm definitely not a Red Ranger. I'm green as hell when it comes to my personality.
You're the cool guy that just shows up and is better than everyone else. Is that what you're saying?
Well, let's
It's
face
more
it.
like the funny kind of cool guy, like chill, but can be fun.
If
You're
we're
the guy
going
with
off
the
of
cool
personality, I think I would probably be Bulk, honestly. Not even a Power Ranger, just sort of like an idiot with big womp womp music playing every time I walk into a room.
God.
Yeah.
To be fair, Bulk and Skull were the best characters.
They were the only people that actually had like character development and arcs. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
It was actually
like-
pretty good.
Like in The Secret of the Ooze. Gosh, I can't remember. I can't remember.
Ivan Ooze. I remember Ivan.
Yeah! The fact that I remember that film is weird to me.
A lot of
I watched that so many times.
Okay, I'm actually like thinking because you said. Okay, so does anybody have like that one movie where you can like say a bunch of quotes from it?
Thank you so much for the head
Pretty
pats.
much
Give
to
me
the
one
point where
moment.
you can read like the entire script or something like that. Because for some reason, I can remember most of the TMNT second movie. It's probably because Vanilla Ice
There we go.
is in there.
Ice, ice,
I mean,
Literally go.
Just go get-
Go.
That's the only thing I remember. But yeah.
I
Was that the one with the super strutter?
Yeah, the Super Shredder and
yay!
his kids.
And they fight
Oh
the
my
salami
Bye, Balderas. Have a great night.
Upsable there, someone.
knives. My Valderis!
Hey Mary, how's it going?
Hi, Mary.
Welcome to the stream.
We love Mary here. Mary's awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in the caves. It's looking.
Oh, did
pretty
you go in the
hot.
cave by yourself?
Yeah, just to step into the entrance. And I already hate the entrance.
I'm gonna go deposit my money
No.
before I go back in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip any nice new items I got. So I do not die. Yeah.
Fresh items.
I definitely sold like way too many of my good items.
Oh, I sold all my items. If it was in that inventory, it was gone.
Yeah, I just kind of dumped everything. Also, I probably shouldn't be wearing this Giga frame because I have a better frame.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
but
did
that
you
one,
do
that one says Giga. It's like Giga drill
Yeah, but this
break.
one's got. Oh my gosh! Okay, that was my exception for giant robot anime.
That's because it's one of the greatest ever made.
Oh
Which
wait,
one?
which one?
Gurren Lagann.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's like it's just good. That's
It is.
It's really
It's just
good.
plain good.
And okay, so I feel like Gurren Lagann has the same reason of why I like sort of Getter Robo. Their mechs feel like an extension of their character, rather than just feeling like a piece of machinery.
I got that one. Listen, you got to combine with your manly combining bondness,
Hey,
Yes, there's
bonding
nothing
skill.
manly combining.
the plane's about to explode.
Really, Mary? That's so funny. I mean, that makes sense. I get that. She said the live TMNT movie was a bi-awakening because of April and Casey Jones.
Oh my
I mean, very fair.
I
Casey
mean,
Jones was a really good character. In
Mary's
the first
not
movie.
wrong.
Also, you gotta remember,
I'm
in
having
the
a-
movies, Casey was the one who killed Shredder.
It's true. It's true.
Mary, thank you for the epiphany. Oh my gosh, this is
Yeah, I mean, I think my world, like my world's changed a little bit.
Changed. Just changed.
upside
I
down
told you,
completely.
we love Mary here. Mary just changed our lives.
She knows what the heck she's talking about.
And I was about to bring up like cursed turtle content, but
What's
Just too
the
beautiful.
content? The Christmas special?
no,
It's the pizza one.
pizza time.
Yeah, pizza time.
Yep.
Wait, that's Spider-Man.
It's time.
Wait,
You don't
The
look
caves,
it up.
right?
Just trust me.
Caves. Okay.
Oh, caves.
I think so.
Yeah,
Aren't
we're in
we?
the caves. Yes.
Okay.
I went
That's
I'm getting
where we're
slapped
at.
by
It's
an
the
evil
cave.
shark.
I was having a nice relaxing shopping trip.
Meanwhile, just
I was taking my time.
Oh, I just followed Take Two down here.
Oh, well, I
So,
go into
and then one
danger
Take Two
like
to
it's
die.
no problem.
Jake runs into danger, heedless of what may happen.
It's danger. I should be there.
I went to the wrong woods.
Oh no!
Oh. Wait, where'd you go?
Woods-
Oh, he went
How
to
do
the
I get
forest
back
too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think you can take the
Little shark,
teleporter back and then you
do-do-do-do-do.
can just like
Oh no, it started already.
uh
Oh no,
Also-
hello.
Doodles, don't forget. over there.
Cinderella and the Prince in Rogers and Hammerstein was also a bioawakening. I could understand that as well.
It shouldn't be, Fona. It shouldn't be. Hold on. How do I turn that off?
Honestly, though, like watching the Rogers and Hammerstein Cinderella Mary, like I absolutely wanted to be one of the evil stepsisters. They just seemed like they were having so much fun.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Fona.
They got all the
Oh, wait,
best
what's up?
songs. They just had fun. Oh no, here.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just took a little bit
Notification
of
saved,
damage.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, don't touch the box.
No, don't want that. Don't want that. Messages.
Thank you, thank you. Wow.
Okay, that
I
should
just
be
got a
good.
bunch of good magic items.
It's like I think we just fixed it.
Okay, so that's a big. Oh, so I was about to.
Yes.
Earlier today, I had like an interesting conversation about, let's just say the gist of it, awakenings.
Oh my.
Awaken.
Because
Just
Oh,
awakening.
we were talking about characters we sort of kin for.
Oh, where you like, yeah, I'm this person.
So yeah. So we have two shirts that Gobble. Actually, Rumi is the orc, and Dorn Gobbo is the only Gobbo here. But
Yeah, I'm all.
yeah. And Casey over here is a bugbear.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm a goblin.
The bull or an orc. Yeah, like Rumi's orc.
So we're talking about awakenings.
Okay, so we were talking about awakening specifically for furries.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I'm gonna see if one specific character always comes up. So we're gonna see if a certain blue fox is named.
Oh my. I was about to say Star Fox characters, but the thing is, you're never gonna guess my Star Fox character.
Is it the frog?
Is it the cat girl?
No.
Is it?
I don't know
Is it
anything
wolf?
about
God damn it.
Star Fox, so the frog is the only thing I
I
know.
can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Okay, so Gobbo got it. It's Wolf.
Well,
For me,
He has
I
one of the
will
best
admit-
themes in the whole game.
Wolf is my favorite Star Fox character. For more than just, you know, coolness.
Oh, heck, Darkroom.
I mean, he's like Fox, but like cooler.
I mean,
like
it's sort of a
Fox, but
Beastars
blue.
conversation. Well, actually, hey, wait a minute. So, Beastars is different, right? Also, those like high school students. We're talking about real,
Talk about real things.
not real things, more like adult things.
Adult things.
Oh?
Okay, we just were talking about furries. Now we're talking about adult things. I don't know where this is going,
I'm
but
saying,
I'm kind of scared.
no,
What?
I don't. This conversation was so much
Those are-
easier with
Furry.
the
Hi. Furry.
basically
Oh
the
my
same.
I'm searching my awakening material.
I wonder if
I
it's
mean-
me. Everyone's voice just keeps cutting out.
Oh well.
Really?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Hold on,
It's
let
like
me
it's-
see if it's
Sometimes
me.
I'm getting like feedback, but I'm not getting like people cutting out. I don't think. Mary, let me know if you see any weird technical stuff.
Yeah, trust me. Okay, because like, we're doing like the voice type from like our voice group, but Discord, I don't know, it's like good with that stuff. Then again, I'm
Yeah.
sort of stuttering about my words.
I mean, if need be, I can always invite you guys to my super secret streaming server, which is literally
What?
just it's literally just a room I use for when I need to connect with people over voice.
Sounds really nice.
It's just for friends though, right?
Not just like anybody I need to connect to
Aw.
with voice.
Oh, okay.
So friends, collaborators, random people I pick up off the street. You know.
Oh, okay.
You know.
I thought I was being invited to like some secret club or something, but
I mean, it is a secret club.
oh, okay.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to.
Just an echo of Daisy's voice from someone else's stream.
Oh,
Oh.
I know what they're talking about when it comes to that. So,
Oh,
I mean, it's not too big. It's not.
Got it. Okay. Cool beans.
hey, I
Oh,
will try
welcome
to
back.
talk in a more ASMR tone to so I don't pick up on somebody else's mic. It sounds like I might be anyway. Uh-oh.
Oh,
So you gotta watch out.
Did
for
you
the
get hit by the
ASMR.
laser beam?
yes, I got literally shot across the room.
Oh my
Why am I a pincushion for most of these enemies?
I don't know. Maybe
You're a
because
ranger and you sort of run into them.
Yeah, you are a ranger. Why are you using a sword a lot?
Okay,
That's my job.
I mean, sometimes the sword is fun, and also I can't do as much good damage when I'm far from a gun all the time.
Well, we need to find you a good gun then.
If it's a secret,
Yeah, I need
then
to-
why are you talking about it on stream? Because nobody
do blame
can
it.
find it if you tried.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Because
Oh, I
like,
see.
Oh, and
somebody-
the,
I see. Yes.
heck you, Nano Dragon.
I'm also like
Hiya.
a tank, sort of.
This plant tried to paralyze me. What a fool.
Paralyzing a
It was
robot.
chain
I'm a
lightning.
robot. Yay, we got those things down.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Darn it.
What, Bear, you don't like my ASMR voice?
Oh wait, Nexus, if you're talking
No,
about my
I was too
server, that's
busy
not
looking
the
at the
secret
evil
one.
sharks.
And I'm stuck. I am paralyzed. Excuse me. Grass assassin actually paralyzed.
Oh, there's a grass assassin.
Machine.
Assassin?
Again, this
Assassin.
Again, that's
Gosh,
the coolest name for
So
a
I'm not-
praying mantis.
So I'm bad at spelling,
Yeah.
and whenever I was younger, I was even worse at spelling. And I remember I wanted to try and spell assassin, and I wrote ass and then ass again, and then I was like, it couldn't be that. It can't be that. I'm gonna get in trouble. for writing bad words.
Oh.
As requested by
wow.
Hannah,
God.
Grandma
Is
named
now banned. Thank you. Oh,
Bye, Caliban.
get out of here, Caliban. Get banned.
That was
We just
interesting
got
to read
we
on
got a
screen.
notification that some random dude got banned from the server. Nice.
Randall. I wonder what the fuck he did.
Must have been bad if he got messaged
Yeah, I mean-
across the server.
I mean, there's one thing about getting banned, but then getting blasted across the entire server of it, like every user is just like, oh shit, he fucked up.
Yeah.
This boy, he did a real
He did a
fucking bad.
he did a real bad. Okay, he did a really bad.
A real big
I think he did a.
So much bad. So much.
Man, taste.
Okay, let's see.
Yum yum yum.
No, not shark. Ah!
A bunch of
Evil
evil
shark,
sharks.
do 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 do. Evil
forgot
shark, do do do
Full
do.
of sharks.
Take my lightning. Delicious.
It's quite shocking.
Oops. I meant to.
I'm so
Well-
good. My jokes are the best. I know.
Oh,
The mighty Elosan, hello. How are you? Welcome.
Elosan!
And Gob the Goblin, hello. We are playing some Fancy Star Online with Take Two Action,
yellow.
Rumi Dory, and Daisy Doodles. I like that little kick you just did there. As you
Thank
cast
you,
that
thank
spell.
Kick your little feet.
Why? Why am I the one to get shot?
Ah!
Yeah.
Alright, we got that down.
Alright. That's
Cookies for the streamers. Thank you so much for the cookies. I love cookies.
Oh my gosh, I don't like how he runs.
Okay.
It's bad.
Got him.
Actually, so which cookie would you prefer? Oreos or Chips Ahoy?
Oreos or
Good
Chips
question.
Ahoy?
Yes.
Oreo.
Yeah, fair
I mean, it would depend on the kind, honestly. Because Oreo thins, I would eat all day, every day.
fair enough.
You know? But
Honestly,
the
also
little
Bips
the
Ahoy.
Chips Ahoy with the peanut butter cups in them, holy heck!
But
Those
have you
are
had
so
the peanut
good.
butter pie Oreo cookie?
No, I haven't. They make
Delicious.
those.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Give me the chips away coconut. Yeah.
I'm personally a Bips Ahoy fan.
I like the biddies.
Yeah. Understandable.
I also like biddies, but an Oreo is just
I mean, the Oreo's got the nice dark chocolate outside with the creamy inside. Let's not
Exactly.
lie.
And there's all the different flavors like blueberry.
Yeah.
Now, see,
or Swedish fish flavor.
Or USA that has Pop Rocks in it. What?
They had the
Oh,
birthday
I-
cake ones. Those ones were pretty decent.
Oh, right. Birthday
Pop
cake
Rock.
is honestly one of my favorite
Speaking of really weird things that I have consumed, I went to the store this morning, and I was 100% planning not to buy soda, but then there was a Mountain Dew that was gingerbread.
ones. I'm sorry, what?
it's so. Oh my god.
And I was like, why would anyone buy this? I have to try it.
You just answered your own question. You just played yourself.
So I'm sitting here drinking it now, and I'm like, why does this taste like a liquid gingerbread cookie? Like it's exactly as advertised, but at the same time, I didn't want it to be exactly as advertised. I wanted it to be something worth drinking. because I don't want to drink a gingerbread cookie. I was like, maybe it's like just a ginger ale. No, it's literally full cookie.
The entire cookie turned into a condensed
Oh
drink.
no. I'd certainly try it.
I mean, it's worth a try, but like after a couple sips, I'm just like, this. You don't drink this. This is like a novelty.
I think it's funny that the two green of us are the ones that have tried it.
Well, you know,
And
the reason why we're
the
green
same
is because
color
we've
as
drinking so
Mountain
many
Dew.
Mountain Dews.
fair
You
enough.
know?
You gotta do the do.
Now that we're up to
We
drink.
do the do.
And I highly disagree. I think that it is a delicious drink,
You like
but
it?
I would.
Like, I mean, I like it, but I don't think it's like a drink that you like. I could just sit down and drink the whole can of.
Oh no,
I'm sort of
it's like every 6 months.
Didn't Mountain Dew also make like no, I don't think Mountain Dew did, but like there's a flamin' hot drink.
There was a
Oh.
flaming hot like Pepsi one time.
Exactly.
Like it was like a hot cinnamon Pepsi.
Like it has more of a cinnamon sort of taste to it.
I'm actually
Here we go.
thinking of using a telepipe so I can get some monofluids.
Oh, that sounds.
Oh, I got
You
some
guys-
monofluids if you need them.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Actually, do I have them monofluids too?
Juice box.
Oh,
Juice
no,
box.
Monomates, dimate, telepipe, star.
No, no.
Thorn,
Oh
where
no,
are you?
my buttons are in the wrong spot. I keep forgetting. Okay.
Where I'm going.
I went on my own.
Okay.
I'm scouting ahead.
It sounds like a wonderful idea.
There was a
Splitting-
liquid gummy bear Mountain Dew. What?
What? What? This doesn't sound really good as much as it sounds pretty bad.
I'd eat
I-
a liquid gummy bear.
I would too.
Destroy that fucking Mountain Dew so
I
bad. right?
found the exit.
Alright.
I did it. I am the scoot. I scoot ahead.
I'm scared I'm gonna. Oh, okay, we were already here.
So there was the what was it? I think it was like World of Warcraft Gamer Fuel Mountain Dew a long time ago.
I don't know exactly.
And one of them was blue, and my friend and I, we spent the night at his
I think
house,
we're going wrong.
and we had a whole
I
bunch
think we
of
might
those,
be going the wrong way.
and the blue one literally stained everything blue.
Oh, there's
Oh God.
It was horrible. Like, I woke up the next day and was like, am I super sick? Do I need to go to the hospital? Everything coming out of me is blue.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
no, that is a terrible feeling to have after a drink.
I did hear that like the Halloween Whopper with the black bun made everybody's
Oh, yeah.
stuff
The
green.
charcoal one.
Oh god, no. It's terrible.
You know?
I would think eating a food charcoal in it would be bad for you.
Yeah.
I mean, activated charcoal is something they use to make you to like neutralize drugs in your tummy.
Yeah, but like, what if you're on
Is this
good
the right way?
saving drugs?
I did, yes.
That is a problem with it. That's one of the issues with it. That's why you're not
That's-
supposed to eat activated charcoal food if you're on like prescription medication.
What the fuck, Burger
Oh, I
Tyrant?
remember that one. I remember the Halo one. Yeah, that one was good.
The Halo Mountain Dew. They put Master Chief on the soda.
I am the Master Chief.
I'm the Master Chief of Mountain Dew.
Man, I missed my chance to make a stupid joke. Whenever my friend was drinking the Master Chief Mountain Dew, I could have been like, "Yo, hold on, Chief." would've
Oh
been
my
great.
god.
But
Excellent.
I guess we're just gonna have to live with the fact that I never made that joke.
No, don't worry, they'll make another Mountain Dew soda, I bet.
But will it be Master Chief edition?
Probably.
Because I'm gonna keep this joke in my pocket for like years. Whenever Halo 39 comes out, I'll be like, I've been waiting 42 years.
Time has come.
What is this? Well, I have news.
Oh, what's the news? Oh,
Hey, I leveled up.
I'm out of juice boxes.
Oh wait, yeah, hold on. Where are you? I was just supposed to give them to you.
yeah.
Here, let's go to the other room. I'll drop them there.
Yeah, because we're still fighting going on in here.
Mono fluid. Drop.
Thank you.
You're
What?
welcome.
Fans,
Why
keep
can't
your
I pick
comments in
it
your
up?
pocket.
Do you have too many items?
Oh, I might have too many items. Let me pop open my inventory.
You could,
Items. I don't need this. But
No.
this.
Turkey.
power?
No.
Oh god,
Delicious.
another grass assassin.
Die, mate.
Yes.
Nailed it.
There's a paw.
I actually have to use the juice box.
Kurak. They could kill Halo, but Microsoft would still kill Halo. Like, no one would play it anymore, and Microsoft would still be like, we need to have this. It's important.
Typing.
And
But Halo's
also,
my favorite character. They can't get rid of him.
Can't get rid of John Massachusetts. There are bombs down that hallway.
I'm just gonna run.
And he got it.
Okay.
Bless.
If you're in a menu and there's bombs, you can just run through them.
Oh.
Like, it doesn't slow you down. It's a pro strats
Dang
right
it.
there.
Did I hit spacebar? Ah, heck. Stop doing that. Oh my gosh. How am I casting spells now?
Listen,
There we
Kurak,
go.
if they've been keeping Sonic alive right now on the kind of content they put Sonic in,
They could definitely
I
keep
think
Master Chief
I think
alive.
Master Chief is fine.
Like,
Yeah, they
remember,
haven't-
kids, if you think your game series is gone or dead, just remember they're keeping some trash alive. Bubsy has come back like 3 times. in the
Bubsy came
past-
back, and no one wanted that. Not
Yeah.
a single person. Not even the people making the remake of Bubsy wanted Bubsy to come out.
Well, that they gave Bubsy a new game in the Runners format.
Oh, those ones just immediately go.
Why I was picking up stuff I can't wear.
How do I?
I
Oh,
guess
it's that
I'm
one.
in that one too then,
You know
because
what? I'm just gonna do that. Let's see how much this does.
What's that?
license. What?
Photon burst. Rainbows.
Oh.
Hey, I got them all. That worked out.
Nice. Bombs.
Why are there?
Gob. The thing is I don't think Bubsy had a catchphrase. I think he just kept shouting
no.
like really bad cat puns.
Oh, he had a catchphrase. It's what could possibly go wrong. See the
Yeah, but
irony
it
in
was
that statement?
what could possibly go wrong because it was the pause on a cat.
Oh, I just thought
my
he was just
gosh.
saying his career. What could possibly go wrong?
Like a So I guess you're right, Gob. I was wrong.
Ow. Don't whack me.
Oh, I think the
That's
worst part
illegal.
is they actually tried to give Bubsy the cartoon treatment.
Yes.
It was something, to say the least.
Correct.
Oh my.
Good?
Correct. Please
No.
do not remind me of that curse. Do not
You were
remind me
cursed?
of that. Before the new year, I played the Sonic Dreams collection.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Objectively the best Sonic game.
It was
Like,
an
I can't-
experience.
I mean, it features everything the Sonic Fan Starter Pack would have.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Dreamcast, Sonic.
it has a Dreamcast. It has getting birthed by Rogue the Bat. Everything. Everything Sonic fans love.
Yeah, exactly.
Having Sonic as a roommate and tickling his feet. You know,
What?
His weirdly realistic human feet.
yeah, it's weirdly realistic human feet.
Dear Lord.
Okay, I'm done with the shower if anyone else needs it.
Yeah.
Delicious.
No, I'm not so smelly. My keyboard still smells like a monster, though.
No, I forgot.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
cannot deal with like energy drinks, especially Monster. Like that stuff literally
no.
gets me jittery all day.
Yeah,
I
there's.
am.
So I've been on keto for a while,
Yeah.
and I found an energy drink that works with keto.
Oh, nice.
And the problem is instead of like sugar or any of that stuff, they just pack it full of extra caffeine. So
Oh.
it's like I feel like I'm about to die. So I'm like, okay, I have to finish the stream. Let's just drink it, and then I'm up for like 8 hours. I'm like, oh no.
No.
You're drinking what I was drinking on keto. Oh boy.
What was it?
I was drinking mostly Bang and Rain.
Oh dear Lord, not Bang.
I'm drinking something called Celsius. It has like twice the amount of caffeine a Red Bull has.
That
Oh god.
that sounds dangerous.
Guys, please take care of your body. You
It
only
really-
get
it really
one.
works. I only drink it whenever like I'm about to pass out and I really need to stay awake.
Oh, that's fair.
Like every
I
day.
just drink it instead of coffee. Oh no, this plant sneezed on me. Oh, I'm sick.
Oh no!
It made me stinky.
Got the virus.
Oh.
Wait,
Nope,
how do I-
almost dropped my item.
No, that's not. There we go.
Oh, wait,
there we
it's making a beeping noise. Hold on, we got it. Good
Rumi,
teamwork.
come here
everyone.
for a second. I want to see if this
Why
works
did I?
on you.
Oh, that was my item.
I wasn't-
was about to say, what
Oh.
the bum here out of nowhere.
It's frozen, but we can't attack it. That's sad.
Damn. Oh my.
I hate these things. I hate them so much.
They are a wonderful aspect of game design.
What if we had an enemy that had a lot of like defense, and every time you hit it, it would just become untargetable and then float around the room for a little bit, and you couldn't hit it during that move.
Sadly, a lot of games love using that enemy type.
Yeah.
It slows you down. It draws out the experience.
Don't you want to experience this deep cave system even longer?
Well, to be fair, I do want to experience the deep caves.
I like experiencing deep caves. Sometimes there's a rainbow inside of them.
What?
Like this one. Like this. See?
That doesn't seem healthy.
What? A rainbow inside of a cave? That seems healthy to me.
I think we're talking about two different types of caves right now.
Wait. I mean, this cave has rainbows.
Okay, there we go. Ooh, a telepipe. Do we want to use a telepipe?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop one.
Well, I'm at 10, so I can get rid of
Oh,
them.
okay.
And then pick this one up, and I'll be back at 10.
Delicious.
Perfect.
Actually, take deposit.
Boop, 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 boop. My little gremlins over here just selling everything.
Keep that shadow saber put this away.
Side armor. Nope.
If anyone has a frame with slots on it, I have a couple of like marksman arm things.
I got a Giga frame with 2 slots if anyone wants that. And a marksman's arm.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop this marksman arm in the middle of the item shop. And if anybody wants it, they can grab it.
I will certainly take a look. What?
There we go. There we go.
Can I not? I'm not include this one.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. We don't need it. And I'll drop that. Oh wait, daggers. Don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna drop my marksman's arm right here.
I got a sword that can do 208 damage.
Pretty freaking good.
It has 208 damage. It's gonna be
there's a rifle.
Swing.
Also drop this mystery rifle if anyone wants that.
Where at?
Outside the building.
I had a lot of not good gear, so I'm
It's time to get some good gear.
freaked out. Yeah.
That's the wrong button. Yes, there we go. Okay. Have a good weapon, please. My brand! Ooh, it's a panic partisan. Wait, I can use a machine gun?
What?
I'm gonna buy it. Ooh, the brand is good. Ooh.
Oh wait, do you still have the frame with the slot?
Yeah. I will drop it right here.
I very much appreciate.
Okay, just let me see how much damage this 10 does enemy.
255. Where's my daggers? 249.
A lot.
I'm holding. I'm waiting. Get rid of that.
Oh.
No, I don't have enough to say to buy it.
I just wanted to test out the sword. It's good, but you know, I still can't take up close damage.
Poor
We'll
thing.
get rid of the sword. Don't want that. Shouldn't have bought that. Oh well.
Oh heck. Oh heck. Oh,
Okay.
I have a
think
bunch
we're
of
ready.
stuff in here.
What kind of rifle this?
Hopefully a good rifle.
Old rifle.
I got a lot of stuff I can just get rid of. Hold on. Okay, let's sell this.
What is the thing in my 5 slot? I don't remember.
Okay, so that, yes. I think I have enough money now.
To my soul. Ah,
I'm excited. Take money. Yes.
Okay, let's see.
My draw knife.
I like the look of this gun.
Does it look cool?
Yeah, it's a heart rifle.
Ooh, you know what?
Gun.
While everybody is on a shopping trip, I'm going to go use a bathroom.
Lord Beaver, thank you so much for E1D1 mode.
I'll be
Welcome
right
to
back.
our stream.
Throw something away real quick. Yeah, right back.
Yeah, I think we're good now. This is our Phantasy Star, exactly.
Our Phantasy Star. I think I'm gonna jump back through the pipe and then take a quick restroom break myself.
Crucio Sparks, hello, how are you? I almost used my own telepipe, but then I remembered it would go away and then no one could get back.
Okay, 1 second.
Boom. Wait, did everyone go to the restroom? Just me? Hello, all streams. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying our Team Dumpy experience. Wait, if I talked, it does. I could make two people light up by talking. This is great. I could pretend my friends are here. Hey, look, Roomy Dory's talking. Hi.
Hello, I am here now too.
Oh, hi, Daisy. Whenever you talk, Roomy also lights up. We can pretend our friends here. Kimiko, hello. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Welcome to the apartment, everyone. Where we are becoming Team Dumpy and going deeper into the caves.
My voice echoes out of Rumi's mic.
Goldwarg, hello, how are you? I am Gob. I have the power.
Rick, I'm back. Rick.
Welcome
back. Hello.
Welcome back. I made some poor decision making when setting up voice meter, I guess.
Oh no.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Just gotta go. Oh my god, I cannot speak. I'm trying to say just gotta go through trial and error to see through your stuff.
Oh, nice. I can't wait to see it, Chemical.
I tested it with everything but reactive images.
Oh no.
I mean, it does happen.
Of course.
Right?
It's always the last place you check.
Always the last thing you expect.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in chat mode.
Oh no. Not that curse. Did everyone walk through the teleport?
Yes, we are all back.
Okay. I didn't want to go in and just leave you all.
Pretty sure we had like enough telepites to get another travel.
Yeah, I have about 8. I think.
I have 10, so we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
18
about
healthy. We have 28 telepipes.
Yeah, we got that pipe.
We got that pipe. We got
Pipe.
If only it was 420, then I could be like, haha, blaze it, ha, funny joke.
If only. But it's not blazing time yet.
It's not blaze it time.
No.
Every time is the time to blaze it.
Actually,
If you believe in your heart. Why are my buttons no longer working? Oh, because I'm not.
every day can be a blaze it moment. Just keep blazing it.
That bomb, please tell me I planted that.
Ooh, I like that. I like this.
See? Blaze it.
Oh, that's fun.
Rashashashin.
Ashashi! Oh no.
Don't
Ow.
whack me. This rude.
I'm being whacked. Stop whacking me! Stop whacking!
Sometimes it's better to be whacked instead of thwacked.
All the pipe and ready to lay it? Exactly.
Sometimes it's better to have loved and whacked than never whacked at all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whack indiscriminate.
Just anyone you see, just make sure to whack. That is the lesson that we are imparting to you all right now.
Take everything we say completely seriously and with absolutely no grains of salt.
Exactly.
Hey, I leveled up.
We
Would we lie to you? No. I feel like I went the wrong
in
one.
Dumpy, we a dish. Bring your own salt.
Wait. Okay. This is how to teleport this,
You told me what. It's okay.
Oh my gosh,
Always
I'm so
okay.
happy to be playing with you guys again.
I'm very glad to hear. It's a good
It's so massively enjoyable.
Uh-oh. Wait, why do you get to do wield?
Because I'm awesome, okay?
Dual wield pistols?
I thought we already went over this.
Hello, Milo.
You get dual wielding. Can't have shit in New York.
I got machine guns. I found a machine gun. I bought it at the store with my money.
Fair.
A shield, what?
The only problem is my accuracy is so bad I miss almost every single time.
No.
What? I want cool. Well, I got.
Hello, Mr. Milo. Welcome to the desk.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
What's behind
You gotta get clean before you go to the bar. You never know who you'll meet at the bar.
Ow.
Could be a friend, or it could be a smelly dude that ate too many
Pistol
Cheetos.
whip the opposition. Hello, Kiranai. How's it going?
Yeah, please make sure you're clean before you go to the bar, because God knows someone has to be.
Set the good example for all of them.
If you guys hear
Yes.
weird sounds coming out of my mic, it's because my cat is now rubbing up against it.
Oh.
That's acceptable.
Yes. I
Very
demand
acceptable.
order now.
Cat purrs all day.
He's a big boy. He takes up so much desk space.
Oh god. I'm mobbed all by myself.
I'm helping.
Where did they come from?
Don't die.
I won't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh my gosh.
So since I've moved my streaming space, I've been doing a little bit of like buy like a new light pole. So I've been getting a lot of like hardware suggestions in my algorithm.
I gotcha.
That
Oh,
makes
I
sense.
released the silliest desk thing for folks with cats.
So much
Okay.
fun.
It was an ad for a keyboard protector that was just like a box that you put over your keyboard that you can put your hands in so your cat can sit on top.
I saw that.
It's the most pissed off looking cat I've seen in my life.
That's
Well, here's the thing I don't
fantastic.
understand, okay? You know how, like,
Like,
if
they
there's a box, a cat always goes, I want it in that box.
Yeah,
So that
exactly.
won't, like, I'm like, in real life, this item would not work. The cat would just go, excuse me, I go in where your hands are. This is more attractive to me now.
Oh, I'm doing great, Karen. I thank you. Thank you for asking. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to be playing with these dummies.
Oh.
You meant dummy thick people, right?
Yes, these dummy thicks.
I don't know about you. I am sure just flat out stupid sometimes.
Let's face it. I only call you dummies because I love you.
Yay, I found the secret items. Let's see if they're good.
Oh,
Owie, don't hurt me.
Nope. No.
I'm just a juice box sucking baby.
That one that
Yeah,
juice box.
Suck on that Capri Sun.
Oh my gosh. I'm now imagining like every JRPG replacing ethers with Capri Suns.
I'm waiting for that one day where
That would be
Shimmer
so great.
replaces everything.
I
Just your healing items are Capri Suns. Mana
Oh
is
my
Sunny D.
Gosh.
Mana's gonna be Sunny D. And status effect healing is gonna be Kool-Aid.
oh, purple stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, I would say Dark Souls is probably Sunny D.
Oh yeah, that would make more sense.
You gotta praise the Sunny D.
Yeah. Get your quickie sippy of Sunny D. Vitamin D is very important.
D the D.
Solaire would definitely do a Sunny D commercial.
I feel like that has been
Absolutely would.
failed like failed potential in Sunny D marketing.
It's
Praise the
true.
sun, go buy a copy of Dark Souls.
Every copy of
Yes.
Dark Souls gives you a free gallon of Sunny D.
I mean,
I'd
I'd be tempted.
be like, well, but guess I'm gonna drink a lot more Sunny D. I'll buy 5 copies, please.
You'll get a free amiibo of Solaire for
Oh,
every Sunny D.
Oh yeah, I had one of those.
That's a lot of amiibos.
I had my Solaire amiibo. I wonder where that went.
It's an interesting thing that they actually did that. Like, holy shit.
wait, they did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Solaire, it exists.
Whenever Dark Souls came out on the Switch, they made a Solaire amiibo.
I thought you were just like
No, I was not talking out of my ass at that
I
moment.
didn't realize it was real.
That was, yeah, some stuff that I say is actually real.
Oh no.
Like the Garfield phone case that happened a while back.
Oh yeah, no. Did you hear about the French town that got like just on their beach a bunch of Garfield phone parts just kept washing up?
Yeah,
What?
and
Really?
yeah, like we recently figured out what happened there. It was like a shipment that fell out into sea, and like that happened a while back. So like, it was so weird.
Tide comes in, tide goes out, tide comes in, more Garfield.
Or Garfield. Garfield forever.
Our plan
Hello,
is
John.
protecting Garfield.
You can't stop me, John.
Garfield just heard that French food is really, really good, so that's why he showed up.
Yeah.
Yo, I really want some of that escargot.
Oh,
I think the best part is, okay, so speaking of Garfield, here's just something that actually I don't think a lot of people know. But there was like this Garfield plush that you stick on like window, or like, you know, or like, yeah,
Yeah,
windows.
like car windows.
Yeah. The plush was so popular that carjackings happened. And out of everything that could be stolen from the car, like radios and stuff like that, the only thing stolen was the Garfield plush itself. And it was
That's
so
weird.
bad to a point. They stopped the production of it.
I too watched that Super Eye Patch Wolf.
Yes, yeah. Super Eye Patch
We have
Wolf
the
is
same
really,
YouTube history.
yeah, Super Eye Patch Wolf is a fantastic YouTuber and I very much recommend their content. I still can't believe that it actually happened. Like, you
I know,
imagine
I know.
carjacking and you steal everything.
I'm gonna break into this car to get Garfield.
Yeah. Just get the Garfield plush, nothing else. No radios, no money.
You know what?
Garfield.
He was talking about the Garfield effect. How like now that you're aware of Garfield, you notice it's everywhere around you.
Right?
And I was like, "There's no way," and then I just kept seeing Garfield everywhere. I'm like, "Oh no,
And then
oh no, it's real."
I was honestly
It's
thinking
real.
there's no way I own anything Garfield related, and then I looked at Steam. Both Garfield
literally-
Look,
games.
Pause Inc, man. They were effective.
And then I just remembered I actually helped a friend play
Alright,
one of
Gabar,
the
have fun
Garfield
at the
games
bar.
for Genesis.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. So
I just
there's a lot of things that you can do. You have a lot of options. Is what I'm saying.
strong Garfield gif. Buff Garfield can't hurt you. That's what I was trying to say.
Buff Garfield.
Buff
Buff Garfield is
doesn't
not real.
exist. Buff Garfield.
I was
Should
going to
probably
say
let you hit this slime because you can do more than 10 at a time.
I really hate this slime. Why does the enemy
Shiny
type
purple.
exist like this? Who decided Chaos needed to be in other games?
Sonic Team.
Yeah.
Fair
Why,
enough.
why else would you think?
Okay, actually, because so I remember earlier today too, me and my friend were like talking about
Like these
Sega
guys.
games, just and how Sega refused to use any of their other franchises.
How Sega refuses to make a good Sonic game?
Okay, well that's like the minimum, but like I'm talking about their other franchises, you know, like
Oops.
Jet Set Radio, Knights.
they
Yeah.
have franchises.
I mean, they have Yakuza. They're milking the crap out of Yakuza.
I mean, what about Valkyrie Chronicles? Since anyone comes that?
What about Valkyrie Chronicles?
Ow.
I've never played it. I don't know.
I mean, they're
These are
pretty
fun.
good war RPGs. What I say because they still haven't played like the remaster on PS4. But I mean, they're fine.
I never played none of them.
What you think?
I mean, they
you
also
wanna
have Super
think
Monkey Ball that
of
recently
the
came
other
out.
thing?
Trying to think of
What
Seem
other thing are we
weirdly
talking about?
A lot of Super Monkey
Lord
Ball.
Weaver. Hey, Super Monkey Ball's amazing. I'm so glad they brought it back.
Now, if only they could bring back Jet Set Radio, or you know, even better.
Wasn't Jet Set Radio only on the Dreamcast?
Yeah, actually, so besides the Dreamcast, there was also Jet Set Radio Future being an Xbox exclusive. I fucking hate that, considering it's one of the best Jet Set Radio games.
It was on the Xbox.
Doink.
The
Which Xbox?
the
Xbox
Xbox
One.
original.
So the one no one bought.
Like, I guess, yeah, actually, I'm not even gonna deny it. Because Xbox is doing good now, of course, but like,
Well, that's because the Xbox 360 came out whenever they were like, "Hey Sony, what are you doing? We're gonna make a really stupid expensive system.
I can only play
Oh yeah, well
DVDs
we're
and
gonna come out before you and be $100 cheaper." Oh, okay, everyone swapped the Xbox.
Hey, you said you wanted a $600 Blu-ray player, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I just remember that Columbo skit where it's just like They're talking about a PS3, but the PS3 has no games.
Oh yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 4 will eventually come out on this, and you're gonna love it.
And then it came out. And then some people loved it, other people thought it was just a movie. Like, I like Metal Gear Solid 4, but holy shit, it's really long with the cutscenes.
Oh my gosh.
I remember me and my one friend played through it in one night, and we were so tired. Like, as dawn is breaking, we beat the final boss, and it does its first row of credits, and I'm like, okay, good, we're done. And I turned off the system, and I walked upstairs. Little did I know, there was a hidden cutscene that literally explains everything in the game after that fake credits.
Oh my god.
And I didn't know it existed for years. And then finally someone was like, oh yeah, you know that's just a fake credit scene. I'm like, what? No. And at this point, I had to sell off my PS3 and all my games for it.
Right.
So I couldn't play it again.
Oh no.
So I was like, I guess I'll just look up at YouTube. And then I just kept putting it off. And eventually my one friend was like, let's play this. I'm like, I can finally see the ending.
Nice. Also,
I beat the game day one. And
so
never
what
saw
song do
it.
you got stuck in your head, Nexus? I might be able to recognize it.
Good night, Gub. Have a wonderful night.
Good night, Gab.
My god.
So I luckily got into the PS3 when it had games, but I guess the only bad part about my PS3, it's the third model, being the Super Slim, and it's unable to play like PS2 games physically.
Oh.
Yeah, I had the original one, and it died on me. Like, it just completely died while I was playing a game, and that's why I sold all my games.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I can't afford another one.
Yeah, it's like, God.
And then, like, a year later, I bought a new one. And I was like, well, I'm stupid.
Yeah. Like, the Super Slim, it's very affordable, but holy shit, is it a downgrade if anything?
Well, they got rid of the backwards compatibility after the very first model.
Right.
Because it made it too expensive. So the Slim, I think, is the ideal one.
Yeah, because it's still... I swear, like, the Slim... the regular Slim is probably able to still play PS2 games, but the Super Slim... Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's the budget of all of them, but also... It's a downgrade in a lot of areas.
Oh... Hey, run away!
I don't...
What can I get?
Wait, where's everybody? I am lost.
I got some general legs.
Don't...
Caves 2 is a maze.
Oh wait,
Caves
we're
3? Caves wherever we are is a maze.
I made a
me
contract.
and Ruby Dory are at the exit. You can use the map.
Look, I make contracts with people. I don't know what you're talking about.
Would you like to make a contract?
Probably.
Goodness.
As long as there's pizza included. Seriously, where the fuck am I?
Includes free pizza.
I have no idea. I've never been able to open the map.
All right, I will tell you where to go.
It's like
If I can find you. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Who is red?
I'm red.
Okay, go backwards. Going the wrong way.
Okay, wait, hang on, because there's a teleporter here, and I just want to see where it would take me. I think I'm going
Okay,
to
go
the boss
forward.
now.
Yeah, go for. You're there. You're there. All right, let's go find Dumpy.
Well, this is a dead end.
Are you even in Caves 3?
Yeah, I think
like,
so.
they're in Cave 3, but, like, I don't think they passed, like, the warp part.
I don't see anything on the map.
Oh crap. Okay. Hang on, because maybe.
Here, you have a telepipe, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Use
so
a
I'll just
telepipe.
use one of my telepipes.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay.
And then we can drop another one.
Yeah.
And we can also leave and sell our stuff because we're gonna die to this boss.
Yeah.
I mean, we're totally gonna win
We're gonna win. We just need a little bit of, you know, not die.
Okay, let's sell all our stuff.
A little bit of not die goes a long way.
You have more faith in me than I do.
Trust me, I'm saying this now, but I'm a little bit nervous that this fish might kill us. Hello. You'll easily solve it. At least the butt after believes in us. No, I'm not surprised that the person with butt in the title comes to the stream where it's called Team Dumpy is Back.
Dumpy.
Okay. And also, hello. Hope you're enjoying your stay here. Welcome to a Phantasy Star stream with 4 lovely streamers. Thorn Galbo, the Goblin.
Crucial Sparks, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it.
And you got me. I'm just like a movie director demon or whatever.
Welcome to the apartment. We
Just
have free snacks if we bug our landlord enough.
Yeah, we did beat it before. We're just gonna try and beat it again so the next area won't kick our ass.
Yeah.
Customize. How do we?
Great, it's gonna kick ass.
Remember to go through the red one, not the yellow one.
Okay, that's a good point. Gonna use this disc. Learn new magics. Delicious.
We'll do that. That should be fine. I'm good. I'm ready.
God, I gotta remember. I need to do my laundry.
I'm gonna go to the hospital real quick.
Yeah, the hospital is really good.
You guys should do that.
For $10. Imagine getting healed at the hospital for less than 100.
I know. I can't buy a juice box for 10 Meseta. And I can get health care.
The healthcare's like, oh yeah, we have plenty of these juice boxes, but they cost 100. Oh no, you here, drink 5 of them. It only costs 10.
Exactly.
Oh, sure, if you want to give us advice. I mean, we did know how to defeat it before and a little bit of luck, but we got it.
Hi, my name's
I
Luck.
told you what I'm doing.
Okay, yes, Dorothy was mostly the luck there because if I can remember correctly, they were the only one alive to kill it.
It was mostly Gobbo.
Yeah.
I am the MLG player right now. Only because I picked the melee option, which is, I think, super busted in early game.
Yeah. I got a gun.
Here we go. Okay.
Alright.
Now I will deposit my like remaining 18
Rumi, you should
Meseta.
probably go to the hospital too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm here.
of course they're on hard mode damage from a glitch. I mean, okay, so I don't know if it's like because of that, so the version of the game we're playing is like a PC port made by fans. It gets updated constantly, so it may be still that whole glitch might be still there, but it's a bit patched out.
Are they talking about the duping glitch?
Sort of, it's like because
If we
so it
had
deals
that duping glitch, don't
130
worry, I would
thunder
have been doing
damage
it.
on its mines.
Oh man, imagine how much easier things would have been with the duping glitch.
It's like, oh, is that a power material? Hold on, give me a second, everyone.
Oh, hold on.
Good, we can unarmed punch everything to death? Cool.
Let's just make infinite try grinders.
Oh god. I wish the duplicating glitch was still here.
I could be a super duper all over again.
Rumi, you might actually want to get healed up.
Yeah.
What if?
Oh my goodness.
What if not?
Yo, heating blankets are the best.
I'm jelly right now because I am freezing.
Oh my goodness.
It's apparently supposed to like be a super snow / ice storm this weekend
Oh
for me,
my
God,
gosh.
and I'm just like,
Oh my God. When we had a freak snowstorm the day that I moved.
Oh, no.
Really?
Like,
That's
yes,
horrible.
the day that everything got packed up, we were on the road, and then it just came down. People were stuck. It was terrible.
For me, it was the 3rd of this month. So I think it was Monday for me, and it was like my first day coming back to work after like the holiday vacation. And I woke up at 5 a.m. as I do, and I like look around. I'm like, why is nothing running? The fan's off. What's going on? And my power was completely out, and it was freezing.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Wait,
portal?
one.
We are waiting on one more person.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I went down the right.
Okay.
Also, thanks for the advice, Savager. I'm gonna use that now to fight this boss.
Do we want to drop a telepipe just in case?
I'm on
You
it.
might want to drop a
die.
telepipe just in case.
I'm on the case.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Luke, I'm playing with some folks that really like this game, and I have very little knowledge of it.
It's weird
I
because
played a lot of this whenever I was younger. Do I remember? No.
Alright. So
It's nice playing it with people who have both played it and with people who are experiencing it for the first time, you know?
Oh wait, we can just stand in the center.
No, I'm too close to it. It's gonna blow up.
check.
Oh,
Oh wow!
my gosh.
Oh my god, this is not gonna go well, I don't think, right?
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We got this. We got this. Just need to
I'm gonna
I'm missing every shot.
conserve some energy for
Alright,
healing.
now it's time.
How do you like ice? You're fine with ice. How do you like lightning?
Okay. I need the sword. I need the sword.
Oh,
Give me my
that
panic.
was not nice.
Not nice.
That was
Very
not
nice.
nice.
Very nice. Look,
Alright,
look how
nice.
fast its health is going down. It's almost at half health. Remember
Yeah.
how long this took the first
Yeah,
time?
Just
we
remember
didn't
there's
even
another
finish it
helpful
the
after
first
this.
time.
Okay. First part is almost done. We just need to hope it gets.
It took us like almost 15 minutes just to break the first part off the first one.
Literally, Jesus Christ.
We were
Also-
definitely underleveled.
Yeah.
But hey, it
I
happens. That's RPG for you. Ow.
Yeah. I'm just glad I'm in the same dimension as you guys this time.
It's true.
I forgot about that we were playing in several dimensions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the one that surrounds someone.
Alright, who's it
who's
surrounded?
it?
It surrounded you! Let's get that off, shall we?
I'm just not. Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna try. Oh,
Hey, if we're all knocked down, it doesn't hurt us.
Oh, well, that's good.
Man, being on such a small platform actually makes it really easy for me to heal everybody.
Oh, it's back. Okay.
Yeah.
And first phase is done.
they can't be heard on stream? Oh no!
Oh, we
I thought-
can't
oh,
be
God.
hurt.
For me,
Oh
heal.
no. This whole time I was saying great things about you in your chat. They'll never know.
I was just in chat. I guess they can hear us now.
Hello? How's it going, people?
Oh, hi, chat.
Oh, hi,
hi,
chat.
Mark.
I guess my face is gonna be lighting up when everyone else talks again now, huh?
Maybe. Like, how do you have, like, audio things?
I'm gonna stand right here and pray.
Oh, alright. Great. Ah, John! Ah!
Didn't work. It didn't work. I was completely wrong.
Uh-oh.
Turn the lights back on, please.
The lights are doing that thing again.
Okay.
Yeah, Luke, I've actually, I've done the 3-hit combo a few times, and I'm actually starting to get it down.
Yeah, you just
Nice.
need to, like, time it correctly, and it all goes well. It's all coming together.
Ow.
Beam.
Excuse my time.
Yoinks.
Ruh-roh.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, why are you looking at me, dude? I'm just over here trying to be cool, have fun with my friends.
No.
It's gonna hop.
Yeah, I'm a thick ranger.
Keep missing.
Oh no, it's 3 bombs going to 1 person.
Oh, and it's me. It's me.
Okay, top one's dead.
Oh.
Please, just hop
Laser
already.
beams again. Figure 8 pattern, go!
It's not a bad idea.
It's working. They'll never hit me.
Wait, you have 3 rangers on your team? No, we have 2 rangers.
A hunter and a force.
Come on. There we go.
We gotta go.
This is actually the first time I've ever played a magic class in this game.
You're really good at it.
I've gotten better now that I have a hot bar full of all my spells.
That would probably really help. Oh, it's almost dead. The giant worm is almost dead.
there. Yes!
Nice.
Drums!
Hey! Now we're
Was that
ready
both
for the
or one?
mines.
Yep.
We did.
That was it.
That dummy's dead.
Alright, we
I
got
didn't
this.
realize
We got the
what
vibes.
were 2 different things.
See, we can handle big worms. They just
No
don't
problem.
understand.
No mines. Yeah, exactly. Easy peasy. We got this. Now let's go to the mine.
Since I got a new folk in chat that loves this game, for context, I'm playing with a bunch of folks that have played it before. I'm a fan of the series. I've only played the first game. So I'm super bad at recognizing things.
I mean, it's fine. Oh god, what the fuck? God.
You went in. You
I do. He's running.
Takes
I'm
you
sorry,
just
I
ran
wanted
into
to
the
check out
danger.
mines early.
Teacher, what happened?
You're a ranger class, right?
Okay, so
You're a danger ranger.
Oh my
It's like
god.
using the sword
You wanted
because
to
it's powerful.
I'm coming to go save take 2.
I don't need saving, I just need a
on my
little bit of
way.
help.
Here we go.
Fantasy Star. Yeah, I played.
Oh.
I mostly played Fantasy Star 1 because I really liked that game.
Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh, nope. This frame doesn't have any slots on it, I don't
Well, then
think.
that means it's garbage and you should throw it away.
It's a very different game from the original 4. Yeah, like the original Phantasy Star. This is definitely a lot. Oh, wow.
This is a lot more
The
technologically.
mines are brutal. I can't believe you ran in with no backup tank.
I mean, I wanted to just check out how the, mines were pretty going because, it's my first time going through the mines.
I just wanted to see the mines, okay?
I could do with a little bit of an explosion here and there, and machinery killing me on the faster
I
pace.
just really like mines, okay? I like going spelunking.
Exactly. Oh god.
Okay, here I come.
Can you?
Those telepipes are sticking.
Coming for backup.
I think we went into
Oh
different
god,
rooms.
these machineries, every time they slap you, you're slow as shit. Why are they passing laser beams?
I'm coming to save you again.
The mines.
Why
Here we go.
did make me fall from the Peter Griffin pose?
This is some future space-time shenanigans. I may hate the mines mechanically, but the design is delicious.
Oh, I love the design of the mines.
futuristic as all hell, and I very much love it.
It's so much better than the caves.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like any kind of mine I've ever seen.
It's a
Yeah,
future
right?
vibe.
Yeah, I know.
It's so
Okay.
pretty.
I have no idea why it's called the mines.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Maybe it's the data mines.
I mean, that makes
Could
more
be.
sense.
What's it gonna look like?
Oh, these guys.
Who's his host? Take Two's his host.
Yeah, Take Two is the host.
Hello, how's it
The
going?
hostess
I'm
with the mostest.
giant robot that gets
Watch
cursed
out, there's
easily.
bombs everywhere.
Wow. These dummies cannot handle electricity.
I recommend putting your traps on a hotbar. Oh yeah, don't worry. I already have like my traps set to a hotbar. At least the imported ones, at least.
The
Core
team
shield,
back
nice.
at it again. Here we go. Here we go.
My brand.
What
My
col-
brand.
What color? He
What color am I? I'm green.
shot it in purple. Oh, asking so he can check the drop table.
Oh,
The section ID.
I'm a greeno.
I'm a purple.
I am yellow bows.
Oh wait. Yeah, it only matters about Take Two since Take Two's the host.
Eh, eh.
Yeah, I'm a yellow bows.
You're Yellow Bones?
Yeah.
Both should
Yellow
be primarily Meseta drops.
Does that mean that you're taking us to the Bone Zone?
I guess so.
Oh shit, we're going to the Bone Zone!
So excited. I've only heard
So much
stories
about
of
it,
the
but I've
Bone
never
Zone.
been.
But I've never been able to go by myself, and now you're taking me. I'm flattered.
Yeah, I've always been so curious.
Don't hurt me.
I always asked what it was, and they said I'd know whenever I was older. But I feel like I'm old enough.
Someone needs to take you. No one take me. Just because I'm confused by it. What?
Fair enough.
I feel like this joke has kind of gone on.
It's kind of gone off the rails.
I'm sorry, we're talking
This
about a
joke
joke.
can end now.
A joke?
There was a
Yeah,
joke.
you're right. You're right.
I was serious.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, Goblin.
I found the switch. Leads to this door. And what does this door lead to? Murder.
Probably more robots.
There,
I had-
Canada.
hard to guess.
I was excited. I thought it said Candace.
Oh, light switch. Light
I
switch.
found it. I'm going.
Oh god. Oh god.
I found the light switch.
Ew.
These robots just love slapping me in the face. Play as an android, they get great crowd control that can save you in a pinch. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind when I really should use my traps more, but
What? Oh yeah, we have traps.
Equally.
I just
Wait.
swing the sword.
We have traps and we're not utilizing them?
I don't know. I just
The
like
robots
shooting
can
things.
drop traps. Pass. And we have two robot buddies.
Okay, so let's see. Left looks
Yeah,
like
robots
take us
the
to
traps
something
at.
important. Right might take us right back to this room.
I found a stick. I don't know if anyone wants it, but there we go.
Ooh, a stick. Thank you.
Give him the
Oh,
stick.
what's
Don't
this?
give him the stick. Oh.
Oh, it opened that part. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if we got any shotguns, Luke.
Ooh, Reese's
I don't think
light.
we have shotguns.
I think he yelled.
I haven't seen a shotgun yet.
Everything.
Yeah, we don't have much of anything, honestly.
I mean,
Yeah, we're
well,
just
living.
kinda-
We've not really been doing like missions and stuff.
They're a
Yeah.
mission.
I mean, well,
Yeah.
to be fair, missions and how they work in this game, after you're done with them, they just end the room.
Yeah.
So we would have to constantly keep making the lobby. So
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh god, what the
Whoa,
heck's
wait.
that?
Oh.
Why is following me?
Anime
Why-
man.
Yeah, it's our ninja robots.
Weird.
That's
My
a
brand
bit
plus
too big
three.
for a robot.
What level is your Resta?
Oh, fuck.
Let me see. Oh, let me see after these enemies.
No. Thank you.
Oh, there he is. You can see them spawn on the ceiling before they drop.
Yeah, that's because they're like cool ninja robots.
Okay, let me see what level my Resta is at.
Man, you really don't get a lot of inventory spaces.
Yeah, you gotta manage
My
it a
Resta
lot.
is level 3.
I found a mysterious.
Well,
Well,
do I have a
say
gift for you? Check this out.
brand.
This room is filled with one of these, a lot of these mini robots.
My brand.
Yo,
This game
you
is
guys are gonna be so healed up.
Is that better? Is that better? Oh, I got a brand plus 3 for another blade.
Why are they moving that fast?
Where,
I need to sell some.
why did you head? Are you okay?
I think I'm okay, but they're moving sporadically and
They're
really
too fast. I can't do it. Calyx, thank you so much for the hydrate. Give me 1 second and a head pat. I'll let them fight these guys by themselves. I think
Hydrate,
they know.
head pat. You
It was our
gotta
first
take a break
week.
for that.
There, Vulture, hello! And yes, we were talking about bones.
No, we played this a good bit. Well, 2 times. Huh?
Hey, we leveled up. Hey!
Let's get those head pats.
No.
No.
I'm gonna do the head pats, but no.
Yay, head pads. Alright, let's
Luke,
jump back in.
Tell
We're
you
ready.
anything? I was referring to the servers as what house are we in?
Oh,
So
server
I
Ghost Ship
don't
1,
think we're in-
Pandora. Or I think
What he
Pandora.
said.
It's like
Yeah.
ship 1.
We're in the first one, whatever the first one is.
Yeah.
Defaults.
Yeah.
That's the house we're in.
Can take. I thought you were one of the robots.
Look, I have a little bit more design difference than these bucket of bolts.
Well, are you saying that we all
I
look
was
the same
trying
to
to-
you? Is that
Yeah.
what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. All robots look the same.
Damn, I can't believe it.
I try to be as small as possible, but I guess you can't even see it yet.
What can I say?
It shot a laser beam at me. Okay.
I really need something better.
Ouch.
Thanks, friends.
No problem.
Ouch.
Okay. Now, where are we supposed to go?
Oh, a shower!
This way. This way.
Ooh, less stinky.
Everyone, let's get unstinkified.
He always.
Yes. Let's all go take a shower. Individually.
Individual showers.
I mean,
In silence.
Okay, let's see.
In
What's
the
behind door
silence.
number? 3 robots.
Delicious.
yeah, I can take them out one at a time. Never mind. Yeah. Not the laser beams!
Excuse me. The amount of shooting you do, I'm surprised that you make a House of Dead sort of game out of this.
Got him.
End the day.
Okay.
Oh wait, how did you get on that side?
That's
You
what
go
we
back
wanted.
through this room.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. But first, I'm gonna click this so we can get all the stuff in there.
Alright.
Delicious.
Oh, thank
I
you all
will
for
move.
shooting from across the room.
No problem.
That was very helpful.
looks like there.
There's
clouds-
two
Oh.
ninjas.
Oh crap. Alright, I think I'm just gonna walk. I can't.
Oh, it would help if I actually shot them.
Hey. I run so slow.
Ah,
Ow, ow.
There we go.
my aim was so off.
It happens.
Alright.
Trust me, I was missing.
partisan.
Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot of loot in this room.
Okay, we can get rid of that knife. I don't need it.
Crap.
Oh, I
Boy.
got a spear.
Ooh. No fire spell.
Yes.
Ooh, woo.
We'll get rid of that too.
An explosive area attack.
I got a second mag.
Ooh, nice.
Really? I've literally never seen that happen before. Then again, I don't know. I've never really played actual over-the-internet multiplayer in this game before.
Yeah, like, this is actually... this is like the first time I played with people.
There we go. There we go.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's a very nice.
It's very
Okay, how
fun
do
to
you- how
be
do you-
able to play this in a
people?
lot.
Ow,
I
stop
would get
it.
bombed by the Pumas.
Yeah. Still gotta,
Listen,
figure out how to get universe to...
Sometimes the boobas are just what you gotta get bonked by.
Yeah, you do gotta get bonked by the boobas sometimes, but how do you play by yourself if you're always getting bonked by the boobas?
Simple, you just gotta handle it.
Oh, gold
Oh
ninja!
god, it's gold!
Gold ninja,
Oh, no.
gold ninja, gold ninja, gold ninja, gold.
Ninja gold.
It's gold, that means you know it's evil and more strong.
Well, there you are.
Yeah, blue.
Got him.
Alright, I think that's, done for this one, so let me just make sure I'm gonna go.
Oh, you gotta kill the red one.
Oh, there's so many more.
There we go. There we go. Now you run.
No.
Please, so run when you can fight.
Perfect.
There's one on the ceiling. What?
There was one behind us too.
Yeah, I'm kinda got to see this.
I kinda got wrecked.
That dynamite.
Just a little bit wrecked right there.
Why does everything wanna hurt me?
Hey, look, we found the exit.
Hey.
Oh.
Easy.
Mine's too.
Mine.
God, this has a horrible hue.
Okay. Okay.
Neat. I really like this electricity spell.
It's
Delicious.
really good.
Especially here for all best machines.
Yeah.
Oh god, that robot just exploded.
I think this is the level where like they give you the robots that don't die unless you kill this certain thing.
Oh no.
That sounds like.
So like if you see like those normal robot guys that we've been fighting, but they're like a weird color, that's what they won't die until you kill the special thing.
Yikes.
I think
Which
they're like.
special thing?
I
Special.
completely forgot about.
I can't remember. What a diamond. Ooh, a wand.
Alright, time to feed my
I think that's pretty good. Daisy, do you already have a wand?
I think currently I have a rod, but I think. I have a wand plus 2.
Here, let's see if this is good for you.
I have a couple of. Like, I have a question mark brand. And I
Luke,
think
yes.
we'll like.
I have played this before, but it's been a long time.
Thank you.
Yeah, they got us to play with.
Yay!
I played this back whenever it was actually relevant on the GameCube, and I played it online with a lot of people.
That sounds like a lot.
However, all of my stuff was not obtained legitimately. I made friends, and my friends were just like, "Here, have these items." I'm like, "Oh, cool, thanks." And like, "Nah, it's fine. I duped them." Like, "Oh, okay."
How dirty.
Hey, you know what? Whenever you're in like middle school and people are like, "Hey, do you want to skip, all the grind in the game and just have fun?" You say, "Absolutely, I do."
This is true.
Fun part.
There was still grind after, but just like normal mode, you could run through it. But then, like in the harder difficulties, you actually would still try.
Makes me sad the way the missions are done in this version.
Oh yeah,
Because
see that
there's
center
some
thing?
really funny.
That's what you have to break.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, and then they all just blow up.
Yep.
Heck yeah. But there were some really like cute and funny missions and cool ones.
There
you
were.
know?
Like, the missions are fine enough. It's just like some of them are good and some of them bad. Like really bad ones that they just kick you out. Okay, time to run down the hallway.
Good job dealing with the traps.
Thanks.
Did you just
There's
run
a
right
ninja
through
down
them?
here.
I think I did, Luke. It's very hard to remember what stuff I've done, but I do remember doing a lot of events whenever they were there. So there's a good chance I did.
Oh no!
What happened? Oh, the robot's behind us.
But the Phantasy Star game I remember the most was Phantasy Star Universe. I played that one the most.
Yeah, and I still need
It's built in. It's not an event.
Get that universe thing for PC to work.
Maybe. I don't remember it though. I'm sure if I saw it, I'd probably be like, "Oh yeah, that one." I did not know that was a thing. To be fair, I did not know PSO0 was a thing.
PSO0?
Yeah.
So there was one before PSO?
Well, apparently, according to Luke in the Luke Kickbox, PSO0 was for the DS. It's a prequel, so it wasn't before, but the story takes place before.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know there are fans.
You play as a cowboy? What?
Oh, that's
Man, I feel like I missed a great game now.
I didn't know there's Phantasy Star games on like the PSP that you get online, like portable.
I think the PSP one though was it was like Phantasy Star Universe, but just like kind of different, like a little bit, but it still used a lot of the same assets.
All right.
That was the one that I had.
I have to remember to like check out
Ninja.
because there is a
Keep rocking, baby.
Phantasy Star Universe. Oh, okay. So something. Oh, but thank you, Become Beast, for the the wait? What the fuck? Is my whole stream going crazy? Or
I'm going.
Stream elements. Where are you at? Do I have
Thank you.
Restart it. Okay. What was I gonna say?
There we go.
So-
Okay, we killed the golden ninja.
I was looking at
There's another one.
fans start using this a bit.
Thank you for
There is
that,
a PC
Snake Eater.
port of it that kind of want to check out. Just don't know how to get like this sort of like this aspect of like Phantasy Star where you go to like a specific area. It's like the place is huge in the universe. Yeah, okay, stream elements might be fighting the bullet with the pod.
Listen. Daytona's oh, it's the big guy. I forgot about big guy. Run away!
Fuck, why is there a Sonic Adventure 2 bot over here? Ow, and it's looking at me, not them.
Do 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 do.
Owie, don't do that. That's rude. It seems to be doing okay against lightning. Ouch.
That's because it had its armor on, but now its armor's gone.
And it's dead.
And now
And now it's dead.
Oops.
Don't forget to pick up your dice.
Actually, we can do this. Hold on. Thank you so much for a snow halation. Always fills my heart with glee. Makes a good doki doki.
Skeleton.
Drop that.
Bells for days. I forget what Jellin does.
What? What does?
Weakens enemy attacks. Oh.
All right, Luke, you have a good one. Don't let your battery die.
Probably not be good.
That would be bad. I'm kind.
Oh, shit.
what just happened?
I think I might. You used a photon blast. That's what happened. That was
It
like.
didn't do any damage.
I mean, those are the one thing.
Oh, I'm confused. There. Nope, that didn't work.
Brain blast.
Spirit Vulture is a
Alright, go
legend.
team, how's it
Total
going?
legend.
If the yes is the win, then why is the who? What? Who and the what?
Oh, I will. If I remember, isn't this the one that's just like all the screens that you have to kill, and then there's like a big thing in the center?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dark in here. HP material.
Ooh, that gives you extra HP.
Yeah.
If we could dupe it, we would have a lot of HP right now.
If only.
Let me
Sadly,
pick it
we
up.
playing legitimate ports. Oh, it's dark in this room and there are about 8 enemies.
Do you need help?
Yeah.
Maybe the light switch is over here.
I'm not gonna
Nope,
look at the
nope.
light switch.
I found a warrior body, and I don't know what that does.
It is an add-on to your armor. I think it gives you extra health or
For defense.
defense. I don't remember which.
Oh! Light switch? No, that's a door.
I
The light
got a
switch
warrior's.
is in the door.
Ouch.
Beep.
Oh my god.
Are the lights on?
Yes! Thank you.
I did it! I'm the hero.
You are.
I flipped the switch. Sometimes that's all it takes.
That's all you need. Not all heroes nor keeps.
I mean, let's be real. If you had a choice of a cape or not a cape, you'd probably choose the cape.
When is there
I would absolutely choose a cape.
To what? Why are you speaking in Pig Latin?
Ooh.
Hey.
Here we go. I forgot to feed this mag. This mag gets one of those. One of these.
Oh wow! That
look
did you?
Excuse me. I'm feeding my mag. This was a baby feeding moment. You do not come over and harass people as they're feeding their child.
It's true.
Aaron.
Oh my goodness. Ah!
Oh, big boys are back.
Oh my
Boys are back in town.
gizzity gorsh. Don't come near me.
This is bad.
I'll cry.
Time to use my bag.
Ow! No! Run away! Look out for the missiles!
Ay, caramba.
I have like 10 moon atomizers. Let me.
Oh no! What happened?
Hey,
After those
kinda
things
just
die,
tripped.
they release a barrage of missiles that hone in on people.
Ooh,
Oh
I
no!
see.
No!
Wow, that looks real cool. I hope it does a lot of damage. You got him. Nailed it.
My photon blast just heals people. It's
I mean, but
delicious.
that's good though.
Well, I mean, hey.
I'm gonna use a telepipe because I'm out of all of my fluids.
I got fluids.
At
Don't
least
worry.
that
You got
showed that we
fluids?
had like different animations for Max.
Yeah.
Mine's a fish.
Yay!
Yes.
I'm on my way to you.
Why did I waste it?
There you go.
Thank you.
It's gonna take
10
so
fluids.
long to get
Big
back.
preach.
Okay, let's thank you so much for the hydrate.
Well,
I've never seen this, but I found a Gigguk in the closet over there.
Ow. Ow.
okay, Goldstein. If you don't stop talking normal, I will.
You gotta watch out for closets. You never know what you'll find.
Out.
And I found a good Giggush.
A good? Wait, I found a good.
Yay!
Oh, the boss! Wow,
Can
the
you
boss
use it?
totem is already here.
You should drop it. I want
It's
to.
just a basic one.
Holy shit!
That's
the
fine.
boss totem is
I think that's
literally
better than what I
already
have.
Oh yeah.
A gugush.
here. Who's
That was
ready
one of
to
my
take down
favorite-
the boss after we like go up to get
You
some.
got
items.
Nocturnal.
I'm gonna drop
Nocturnal,
a telepipe.
hello.
Good.
Here, I'll drop that. I don't need it.
Here, I'm dropping it now. I had to drop something to pick it up.
There's also 10 monomates here.
Oh yeah. Oh, mono.
Yeah, I dropped them.
I'm on mono. Where's my Gigush? There it is.
Okay, so
If you have too many monomates, you might get a.
I'm going
like
to
a mono.
drop my power and HP materials that I picked up. So I think some rangers should pick up the HP stuff, and then the power material should be for Gabo Thorn.
What if I want to be a Power Ranger?
You got power?
You could be a Power Ranger.
There we go. Power Ranger.
Nice. Okay. Just gonna use all those.
And grab the
I
HP.
need to sell so much material.
Ooh, gugush, yes.
Big.
Ooh, it's a big blue sword.
I can't use a Gagush. I have a Gagush, but I can't use it.
You can't use the Gugush?
I can use the gugush.
I can't use the Gagush.
Ah, what was that? There was a commercial. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember the one guy that just like in the commercial he'd be like gagoosh, and me and my friends made fun of him for the longest time. I don't remember the commercial though. I'm gonna have to look it up on YouTube and just share it with the world again.
Just remind everybody the beauty of.
Been having fun. I've been having a lot of fun, Nocturnal.
Okay.
My brand.
Busy this week. Oh.
I'm thinking, should I get a sniper or auto gun?
Sniper or auto gun?
I would say a sniper.
Alright. And I got a sniper rifle there.
Oh, good.
Let's try using Gush.
Wait, okay, was it the yellow portal that we need to go through or the green?
Yeah, don't take mine.
Ooh, this circle looks pretty cool.
Item. Let's
Rate of
get
fire
rid
is
of
really good on the sniper rifle.
You got any good guns, my guy?
Some good guns? Let me check.
I'm gonna see if this boy's got any good
with the gagoosh.
Because I think the inventory is different for all of us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
literally any item we pick up is probably different for everybody else.
No, just snipers and machine guns.
I do have a question mark brand here.
My brand.
And a question mark knife.
My knife.
And I'm gonna get this stick appraised.
Let me see. I'm gonna go appraise them. Hopefully they're good.
Praise the stick.
Praise the stick.
Panic stick. No. Give me something else.
I sometimes panic when I see a stick too.
Riot stick. No, give me something else.
Meanwhile, this is my boo.
Ooh, shock brand for it. Yes, I'll take that.
Yes, I will take panic stick plus 4.
What will we get? Fine, knife 3.
Give everything panic.
Maximum panic.
Yo. This is so much better. And it has increased damage against machines. Excellent.
Sure, we'll take it.
Thank you, Nocturnal thing. I forgot to I forgot to disable it, but that's actually disabled on collabs.
Oh,
My
Also, anyone in chat, if you do ! collab, it will show everyone's lovely stream, so you can watch everyone if you want. I actually did the thing for once where I advertised everyone.
Yeah. Don't come to my stream at Scuff.
Same.
Wait, what? Hold on, wait.
Deposit. Wow. I actually have a little nest egg for next time we come up here. I can buy things I need to use. It's nice.
Thank you for the hydrate. Now let's see if I can use 2 guns.
2
Okay.
guns. 1 problem. That problem.
Everybody tell me when we are through the portal.
I'm through the
For I have
portal and
dropped
ready to
it.
fight Robo God.
Hold on.
I cannot use 2 guns.
Oh man.
Did you get the mech guns?
No.
That is the 2 guns.
Oh no. The 2 guns are 1 gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes very little sense.
Well, you know, life's like a box of chocolate. Never know what you're gonna get.
Life
Sometimes
is like a box of chocolates. It's got more nuts in it than you would think.
There's a lot of nuts in this one.
Oh, that was bad.
But funny.
Thank you.
You know, they
I
say,
do have a
like,
question
it's a box of
though.
chocolate, and you never know what to get, but there was always like specific pieces of chocolate you expect. The one,
So in November, do boxes of chocolates just like contain no nuts in them?
I would imagine.
Luke Kickbox, thank you so
Peanut
much for
butter
following.
is banned in November.
Yeah, in
No
November you
peanut
can't
butter,
have peanut
no.
butter. There's no
peanut
nuts.
butter alternative.
The peanut
Oh, man.
mascot is at his worst in November.
Did the
Mr.
planters?
Peanut just kind of just stays at home, just staring at the wall like.
Pretty much.
Yeah, did Mr. Peanut die in November?
I thought he died.
Oh
in,
yeah,
like,
like
the last
Mr.
Super
Peanut
Bowl.
died, and now we have Baby Peanut.
No, but now he's 21. He can drink now.
Oh,
Peanut Jr.'s an adult.
Wait, Peanut
Well-
Jr.'s an adult. That took 1 year.
well, you know.
I
what
guess
time it
peanut
is.
time moves
I
differently.
get Peanuts mature faster than everyone else.
They grow up
Matured
so
Mr.
fast.
Peanut. They
wait,
matured
am I
baby
still-
Peanut faster for for all the people who were affected and lost their 21st birthday due to COVID.
Oh,
Really? Is that what it was?
No.
Wow.
Your Peanut's 21 now. Let's go drinking.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't ever want to hear someone say my peanut is now 21. That just sounds wrong.
Excellent.
Alright, you ready, Daisy, to fight God?
Oh, was everybody through the?
Yeah, we're all through.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm ready to
I
fight
was just
Robo God
chilling.
or die trying. I'm probably gonna die.
Give me 1 second. Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
this was
That's
normal.
fine. Oh, we're in. Cotton Candy Dog,
This
thank
isn't
you
too
so much
bad.
for the raid.
Wait, do I remember something about a peanut butter or it was a Mayo computer nocturnal thing.
It's the
Mayo
computer.
I'm a computer.
Okay, wait a minute.
Stop all the
This
downloading.
boss's health is going down too easy. That's not a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, what's the big... Oh, we're supposed to fight the
thank you for
computer.
following. I can't see right now.
Oh, we're fighting the room. Oh god, we're
Cotton
fighting
Candy
the
Dog,
room.
thank you so
The
much for following.
screams.
Thank you so much.
When the screams turn red, he's on them. Ouch.
I'm shocked. That was shocked.
Mama.
I can't shoot my weapon.
Ouchie.
dear God. He's moving.
Ouch.
There.
Okay, I can attack now. But welcome to the apartment, everyone. I'm Thorn Gobo. I'm a variety streamer, and today we're playing Phantasy Star Online with these 3 amazing people here. We're Team Dumpy, and we got Daisy Doodles, we got Rumi Dory, and we got Take 2 Action.
Oh god. Oh god.
Suffering.
He's on the screen.
We get signal.
Never in my life have I thought I'd ever fight a boss fight in a room. Like, and it's just a room.
Oh no.
Can I
God, I
break
hate
this?
this thing so much.
Ow.
I feel like he's gonna show up again on the screen.
Yeah,
Ow.
just like look around the room, he moves. For something that's on computers, he knows how to move around a lot, and I'm stunned.
Get him! Get him!
This keeps happening. Why does
One.
this?
Because there's so much electricity. Oh, you have to fight that red one.
Yeah, like you have to fight the thing in the middle, and it's... Oh, there it is!
I got him.
Okay, so I'm gonna...
Lord Beaver, you have a wonderful night.
Oh, you were talking to your chat. I heard floor beaver.
It's Sir Beaver. Or I
Oh.
guess Lord's Beaver.
There.
Or,
Oh god, watch out for the machine.
Wait, there's a red one. There's a red one.
Oh
Where's
wait,
the red
they never heal. Okay. So you just have to like shoot them and they're gone for good.
Thank you so much for a snow halation. Always fills my heart with glee. Makes it go doki doki.
Oh, he's on the screens.
Oh, he's right there.
There we go.
I'm stuck. There was a hole. I got stuck in the hole.
It's an easier boss fight than the last one.
Oh, this is just the beginning.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait. You're kidding about that beginning part, right?
No.
He is annoying. Ooh, I'm gonna.
Oh, he's gone. He back.
Got nowhere to run
my
this
God.
He has
time!
nowhere to run now. There's only one screen left. I missed.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Now that's all that's left
Oh.
is fighting these things.
Ow.
There's one. There's the red one. Oh, come on, really?
Here's the red one.
It's
It's right there.
I'm too shocked.
just
I'm
leaves
so
his
startled.
consciousness. So he just leaves his consciousness on one of the most vulnerable things in the room.
There we go. Got
There
it.
we go. And it's stuck.
Is there another one?
Yep.
There it
last
is.
One.
Oh, there it is.
Get out of here! Easy peasy.
Hey!
I would like if
You're dead, friend.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, that... You were not kidding about the first part. Oh my...
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm not... Oh, no.
Look at all the no damage.
Ay! Why do I get shot every time?
Oh, there's a laser beam on me. I'm running. I have a feeling we shouldn't be standing still on
We
that.
should move.
Yep.
Around.
I was right. Just keep moving.
Oh god.
Oh, just. Oh, I need to keep
Move out
moving.
of the
Still on.
sight.
Still on me. Yep. Still on me. Oof.
I forgot about those.
Oh,
Hey, he's
Is it
almost.
healing?
We're doing a good job. Look at that. We're over a fourth done. Over a third, honestly.
Yes. Okay, not too bad.
Still easier than the last boss, I'll say.
ouch.
Especially since we got our Thunder Mage over here.
Exactly.
Well, Darius, hello.
Hear me. I'm
Fancy
vulnerable.
Star is going
Uh-oh.
great.
Run, run, run!
If I just keep running, it'll be fine. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Oh.
Well, that was an unfortunate place for us all to stand.
Oh no, he's looking at me! He's looking at me!
Ah!
Uppy's looking at me too. Oh, jeez.
Oh no, take.
Too
I'm
fast.
okay. Took like.
You'll never be able to catch me.
Dude, I can't
I'm
tell
too
where.
tiny and small.
Oh no.
I don't.
The second you said that, he got you.
Yeah. What's the face look like?
There is no
Does it
face.
have
It's
Shoot the
this
entire
robot.
body!
But he's looking at you.
Hey, we did it.
Yeah.
First try.
God's dead again! These items.
His dead face.
Oh, another mech gun.
Nice.
Exactly. Gotta go fast. See, I learned from Sonic games. This is a Sega game, so
No, Sonic stuff.
I figured you just
Oh.
gotta go fast.
Question mark auto gun.
Ooh, I got a slicer.
Sorry,
I found a
advance.
lot.
Ooh, auto gun
anyone-
+3.
A lot of discs that I can't use.
I will gladly swap you for these guns I can't use.
Yes! Give me
Yeah.
the guns you can use, I'll give you the discs I can't use.
Diamond.
Okay, here we go. Auto gun,
Alright.
mech
Diamond.
gun.
Well, there's only
Here's a cross armor if anybody can use that.
It's
Really
true.
one
It's-
place
if
we
it was
can
made
really
by
go
Sonic
left.
Team, gotta go fast.
Ooh,
I
Gazande.
feel like we're pretty prepared. There's only one
One
place
day.
we can go left.
Bartha, thank you.
Oh, and I have a mysterious stick.
A mysterious stick.
Mhm.
Sounds delicious.
Mysterious sticks are pretty dope.
Enjoy the mysterious stick.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Sticks. I wish I could use it though.
I'm a big fan of sticks.
I very
All kinds.
I
all kinds of
enjoy fighting
sticks.
with sticks. If you think about it, a club's just a glorified stick. And that's
It's
my
true.
so
I think I want to keep the slicer, so we're gonna get rid of the machine gun. Slicers
Okay.
are pretty cool.
I actually have a bunch of stuff in here I can't use, so I'm gonna
Actually, wait.
I'm gonna drop a bunch of it because I don't know why I kept it when I can't use it.
Goosh. Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of that
Okay,
for now.
can't use that. Can't use that.
Oh, I
Can't
can,
use this rifle. I can't use that. Okay, okay.
let's go ahead and use that. Yay, I'm a little bit stronger now.
Alright, let's see.
Let's get rid of all this junk I don't need.
do you have any magic? Ooh, I can learn Zalore.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is the ruin.
Okay, buddy, what do you have? Yeah,
Oh.
don't need any of that.
This place looks pretty interesting. Oh,
You have nothing. You are useless to me, dude. Get out of here.
Mm.
okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's get all these things appraised so I can sell them.
Okay. I think I'm good. I'm ready for the ruins.
you ready?
Ready to
To be
get
right-
ruined.
You said it, not me.
Got a cool part. I got a single partisan, but it's not good attack wise, so it's not worth getting. I really hope we get some like actual good drops of the ruins, but I think you don't get any good drops until much later in the game.
So like, does episode 2 and 4 have any like new areas?
Episode 2 does.
Okay. Episode 2 does, because like,
I don't know anything about episode 4, but I'm assuming it does.
I would hope so, like at least in one area. Because
I actually really like the episode 2 stuff. You can tell that they were like, oh, this wasn't made on a Dreamcast. We can actually make things look pretty now.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm gone.
Honestly, ought to be giving people like my die grinders and stuff as well, because I don't need them for my wands.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, with the amount that I keep swapping weapons anyway.
Yeah, it's sort of something you save for later.
There we go.
I guess I'm getting
and
one.
they just keep on coming. That's a lot of what? What's his name?
Up.
Oh wow! Okay. You know,
Okay, so this
these
is good
guys.
for tagging things, not good for fighting. Okay, got it. My brand.
Your brand.
Ow!
Oh, take care of you,
These
Rap,
okay?
rap.
Yeah, these guys are just really aggressive, and despite having literally the same design styles as the shark, they do a lot of damage. lot of damage.
Grandpa Shark?
They also just tank the hits. They don't like get stunned as much.
Okay. You are fine with electricity. You don't seem to like ice.
Leave the Dumpy alone.
I might actually need to head right back up so that I can get a few more monomates, so I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Partisan.
I'll watch out for the claws.
The sand.
Leave me alone. Okay, we got one. And these ones just takes experience. The claw.
You're scared of the claw.
Alright, I got the monomate.
Oh god, an
Wasn't that
anime
the name
man
of the
is
villain
killing
from
me.
Inspector Gadget?
Yeah.
Dr. Claw?
Oh, it's Dr. Claw. I thought it was just the claw.
Your
No,
claw.
it's Dr. Claw. Actually,
Oh my-
so apparently with
This
Dr. Claw, it's very weird because, like, characters...
He's very strong, right?
Yeah, those things are, like, much stronger than they look, despite literally having the same body structure as a shark.
No, this is an anime
What
man.
the fuck is that?
That's an anime.
That
Oh my
is
God,
not the shark thing we were fighting a minute ago. Oh, that thing has a
Oh,
sword
hi.
and a...
Where's
Big arm.
everyone? Oh, that guy. Oh, no, this guy. I don't like this guy.
A
They're the
Del
worst.
Saber.
You can
Adele
actually get his
Taco?
weapon.
Ooh.
I think it's like you have to play on hard mode, but like
Oh.
there's a chance that he'll drop it.
Okay.
You get his little glowy
It
hand
seems
and
like
the.
people don't like ice here.
That would be pretty cool. Just steal
I'll
his-
get you next time, Gadget.
I'm actually, if people don't like ice here, what kind of...
I was like, oh no, this might poison me, and then I remembered I'm
robot.
I'm kind of a robot. That doesn't affect me.
Yeah, let's...
Gotta love when
Switch
poison
that
can
up.
affect you.
Okay.
Boop, boop.
Okay. Okay. What's behind door number 1?
I don't know, but I heard a bunch of squishy noises, and I did not like it.
I'm not. Door number 1 doesn't have fun.
I saw you running. Oh, the
Nope.
squishy noises was the water.
Door number 1 does not have fun.
There's nothing wrong with noises.
Oh.
Well, it depends on what you're doing when you hear them. Like, if you just hear squishy noises randomly and you're not
Hello?
doing anything,
Oh.
then there's problems.
A lot of claws.
Uh-oh.
Oof!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, switch your target. Switch your target.
Oof! These things really hurt.
Look like complete pushovers, but god, they have a lot more attack power.
No, they got LED lights in them. That means that they're serious. Oh no, run!
Why? Two of them.
Oh my gosh, that's the worst part about the new space that I'm in, is that I don't have my RGB set up around the room.
Oh yikes! They stole all your RGB.
Listen, you gotta get the RGB game
put it up.
toilet.
I think one of the Del Sabers are having a little bit of a technical issue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why can't I attack? Thank you.
Ow.
I feel like I
Don't
also need to
punch
just like get
me.
some ranged weapons just to fight these guys.
Yeah, because fighting them up close is like a death wish.
Well, also it seems like they block half the stuff I do.
That's it.
Oh no.
We
I also
came to
opened
the
this door.
wrong place, Rumi.
Wrong me.
Holy crap.
Where are you?
Oh my god. Yeah, let's just go back.
we
Can we
opened the
go
door.
back? Oh, we can't go
I'm going
back.
through a secret door.
We have
Wait,
to keep
wait.
going.
Oh, no.
I think when we fucked up, Daisy.
no.
There's a magic man and 2 anime boys.
Too many
No.
anime boys.
Oh my god.
More anime boys than I ever thought that I could manage.
This
Oh
place
my-
is a nightmare.
I'm here to help.
How many rooms does the ruin have?
A lot. There's 3 ruins.
Oh god.
Oh, and there's a mage boy.
Oh.
Good.
Okay, I think I found the place where you went. Nope, I'm on the roof. Where the fuck-
No anime betrayals,
I
please.
think I got one.
Me help.
Okay,
Got 2.
I'm just burning my mono mates right now.
I think we all are.
I
Oh.
luckily
They're like, oh,
have
you
them.
said that last boss was easy, did you?
I
How
I
about
know
we go
what
to
I
the
said.
ruins?
It was, and then the ruins happened.
Please target this guy. Like,
You pretty well.
Oh
You're not
my gosh.
you piece of shit. Let's go.
we're not completely dead, just mostly dead. Ooh, I found 2 lava lamps.
Alright. Ah, the lava lamps are switches.
Ooh.
Somebody really likes their
Oh,
architecture.
we got more claws.
Y'all can go ahead. I'm just gonna watch the lava lamps a little bit.
Wow, those claws do more damage than they should.
Especially for like giving you 6 experience.
Yeah, but they also wind up a whole lot.
Yeah, you have time to get out.
Yeah, it.
Magic is very not effective against them. That's my most effective spell against them, and it does basically nothing.
Grants. Ooh, wait a second. Hold
okay,
on.
Where?
I think you want this.
I almost made
Oh
a
my
mistake.
gosh.
I don't know if you need these either. But I remember Grants being very good. It's like a light-based attack
Oh yeah!
that like
Heck
picks
yeah.
everything's butt in this area.
Yeah, considering
Oh
the
Oh
enemies
my
are dark
gosh!
type,
Yeah, that's
perfect
right.
for
Because
them.
light and dark are elements too.
I am
Okay.
questioning on where the fuck do we go?
I just
I'm gonna
figured
replace my
Your desk.
boy.
I'll drop them.
Thank you so much for the hydrate.
Okay,
think-
I found the room. I found the room we're supposed to go back to.
Oh my goodness. That Grants is clutch right now. Okay,
Place is, like,
Coming in
absolute-
clutch.
okay. Also,
Oh, that just brought me here. Okay. There's no teleport coming back.
So where are we going?
Right now I just have water, but I might do some energy drink later on.
I think you might want to wait a minute.
here,
Oh my
the
God.
place of betrayal. That's where we went last time, Rumi, and couldn't get back.
Oh. Okay. And that's where Thorn went.
Right,
Oh.
this way. You don't want to go that way. Okay. I think this way. No, it's not. That's a special room. This.
I should
way.
go out in.
Wait, hold on. Stand for a second.
There we go. Ah, oops.
It only
Oopsie
affects me.
poopsie.
It's not high enough level. Never mind.
Sorry.
Oh, I found a shot. I don't know what a shot is.
Shot,
But-
shot,
Shot?
shot.
I think that's a shotgun.
Oh. Wait a
Shot,
minute,
shot.
This room is really big.
I found the hallway.
Del Saber, Del Saber, Del Saber.
Like it's a big spread shot.
Oh no, it's a dark room and I heard things appear
Where-
and they're
why-
a trap.
Why are you going the other? You went the other way.
I'm a free spirit!
A free spirit who went into a dark room with who knows what.
My spirit is about to be freed from my body!
Oh my god, oh my god.
I'm stuck!
Why would you do this?
I'm here to save the dumpy caster.
Thank
Oh my
you.
god, going into the... I'm not saying my room was
missing
better
Oh
because
my
I went into a
god.
place with a Del Saber.
It does 191 to
Yeah,
them!
Grant's
Ah,
good.
these dummies are toes!
Good, because we have 5 more. And one has a sword.
I don't know if I
Very
really
well.
like this.
I do small chip damage. Why not?
Ow.
Sure sucks
Oh.
up my magic like heck. But this is a small price to pay.
Okay.
No.
Maybe
No,
if you can
no,
run
no.
away from here, that'd be great.
I'm putting my good gun back on.
That just wrecks them. Ooh, mind material right
Three
here.
more.
Sweet. I got you a thing.
Yay!
Come on, freeze them, freeze them, freeze them.
Ow.
You're
No.
Yeah, I don't think this works out too well. Nope, definitely not.
Thank you.
Let's go back to my brand.
I can't
Leave
believe
Dumpy alone.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Here, before we die, you can have that.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Thank you, mind
You're
material. I'm gonna expand my brain.
Oh, you got the teeth paint. I'm so sorry, Voldaris. That doesn't sound like fun.
Time to go the other way. It's that way.
Sorry.
It's okay, don't worry. Again, it's not like it's not like the other way was much better because it has its own problems.
Oh, jeez.
Mostly a Del Saber.
These Del Tacos are gonna be the death of us.
Man, I wish I could have Del Taco right now instead of Del Saber. Ooh, another move for you. Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna drop
no.
it over here.
Yay! We'll leave them with the sabers.
There's the
Oh my
dark equivalent
goodness.
attack.
Yeah! Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, let Take Two have all the Del Taco.
Thank you.
Ooh, snap! He just slapped me with his claw hand.
They do love doing that.
With his knuckles, the echidna hand.
Yeah.
We got a few more.
These guys are just slapping me. I think that's the right button. Wait, what is this? I think right here, right? Can I just...
Oh shit, we got the Dime Man here too.
Okay. Okay.
Yes!
Dime Yan.
I use traps. They're helping us out.
What
Oh,
the-
jeez,
My
what is that?
gosh, I forgot about the octopuses.
Oh
Octopusy.
Oh no.
Oh my god! Away! Away! Get! Do it!
Fun.
Close to like bomb.
Man, we really need to find better weapons or something.
How it goes. We go in.
Things are going very... Yes.
Dangerous.
Very yes.
Very yes. They go yes.
They go yes.
Yes, we go. We go yes.
They go yes.
Oh, another slicer. It's on day 2. Yay, power material.
On.
Excuse me.
Resist Saint. Ooh.
I need that. I need that
Same
attack.
room.
We found a steam room.
Dude, are the sales good?
Oh my god.
What?
That joke was
What?
so corny.
Thank you. I worked really hard on it. I thought of all 1 second.
A gagoosh.
Gagoosh.
Gagoo.
I'm gonna have to ask my friends and just be like, do you guys
Oh,
remember
Forgot
Gagoosh?
about the bells. The bells that randomly fall on you.
What the
Hello,
heck is that?
Hirak.
And then explode.
Yeah, your friends need to
Could you guys
bust you
please
out
go
before they
into a room?
explode.
We might have a problem.
Oh my gosh.
This thing does not take a lot of damage from our guns.
What's going on?
It's
We
taking
found a
0
dome.
damage from one of your guns.
Oh no.
It's taking about
My
5
gun.
from mine.
A night power. Hold on, I can equip that. Screw
no.
defense, I have attack. Okay, so what's taking the damage?
Hey, there's a bunch of evil shark doots behind you.
Roll
Sorry,
up, please.
Demanians.
Dime Mans.
They should die, man.
I mean, I found that not amusing at all.
There we go.
Are you sure about
There's
that?
more.
Because that was an A+ joke right there.
Bob, I thought you were a tryhard. You need to try hard.
We need to try
Why did
hard.
these claws do that? Like
Why try hard whenever we can try 0% and laugh at ourselves?
Ow! The claw scared me.
The claw.
That's what
That's
happened.
what
My
it is.
God,
It's
there's
a Toy
another
Story.
Del Taco.
And he brought friends. He brought the Backstreet Boys.
Oh my god, they're back again. Ah!
Ba, ba, da, da, ba. Here, we're just gonna do this dance. Oh, Del Taco was, we were dancing for a little bit, then Del Taco
sorry.
decided to jump over there. Come on, Del Taco, me and you. Nope, please stop. I'm not a fan of you right now, Mr. Del Taco.
Ba-dum-bum.
I got one guy dead. Del Taco. Yes. I'm so glad you got grants. That's so good.
It's
A very
so
helpful
nice.
We literally would die.
A mystery slicer, yes please.
Giving us so much.
Oh my goodness.
If I remember, in like hard mode, whenever you fight the final boss, his final form can cast grants on you,
Oh, heck.
and you have to have enough magic defense, otherwise it just one shots you.
Oh, that's not cool. Also, yeah, that's the monster that could have killed us.
Sorry, I gotta drink my juice box.
Oh hi. Not a fan of that.
On the claws, on the golem, please. Thank you. The
Yeah.
dark bell wrap.
I think right here, yeah, there it is.
Mommy! Mama!
Miles away.
Mummy, please. I'm doing a little bit of damage. Watch out for claws. They don't
They
play
hurt.
fair.
Why?
My
Ow.
gosh.
They just think it's spawned in.
These claws are really reaching for victory.
Who decided to put an informational terminal in this tiny room? I want to fight them.
Rico! She's not interested in whether or not it accidentally makes you enter into it so you miss hitting an enemy. He's rendering Rico.
Ooh, I think that's a thing you can use.
Oh
never
no,
mind. There's an
they're octopi and I'm out of... I was about to say magic.
I'm surrounded. I got an idea.
I don't know what
It's
I've been
just-
playing.
Get him.
Yeah!
I hope this works.
This made me realize that my charge is at 69 right now.
Nice.
Yes.
Got him.
See him.
Need the damage.
Yeah!
Hey, can you throw one of those heals out for me, please?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I just found a mysterious sniper.
Ooh.
Be careful, this room has bombs.
Bomb.
Well, that's
schmoms.
okay, because I'm the bomb.
That's okay, because I don't care. I'm just gonna make them explode.
God, it's so dark.
Rumi just makes them explode.
Yeah, I have no... Joke's on you, I have no value of my own life.
No.
Oh no!
Bombs! At me.
This might actually be a problem. I'm already completely out of fluid.
Oh no.
Take all my...
Take my fluids.
Well, thank God we have telekites to get us back to the surface.
I got
Yay.
4 right here. And I got 2 of these as well.
Thank
Here, I
you.
got... There's 10.
Wait, did the room spawn with more
Thank
enemies?
you.
Yes.
Yeah, the room did spawn more enemies, yes.
It spawned with more.
What did you expect?
Oh
Do you
my.
think this will be easy?
I didn't
Gizzity
expect
gorge.
5 claws. I hate these things.
Ooh. I think I got
Nice.
3-hit combo going good.
Hey,
Practically
hey,
a pro
proud of
now.
you.
Yeah, I'm a professional Phantasy Star player now.
It's like you've been playing just as long as we have.
Can I reach them from here?
No. Run away.
Hello, darkness,
Attack it from the
my old
back. We
friend.
should be safe, right? Nope. Keep running. Just keep.
Yeah, keep them spinning.
It's the precursor of Dark Souls. Just fish for the backstab.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, they drop trimates though. That's a lot of boys.
That is an abundance, boys.
Where are you?
Oh, I leveled up.
Nice.
Yay!
Yay! We need as many levels as we can get right now.
That's a lot of boys.
Yeah, I can't take that many boys on at once. It's just not possible.
You won't know unless you try.
I did try it. It was painful.
It's okay, you get used to it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
You're kind of just murderizing them at this moment. But where's the exit? Please. Where's the exit?
This is not the
Let
correct
us
way.
out.
This is the wrong way.
That's the wrong way.
Oh.
Yep. Well, good news. We only got 2 more floors of the ruins once we finally find the exit.
And that's good.
This is a big room. I'm scared of it.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna be fighting a lot of yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I weaved it. I threaded that needle. Oh, good claws. I got Del Taco.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna share any with me?
Always. Here, Ack. Ow, stop it!
Now for the golem.
Oh jeez, oh jeez,
Me.
oh jeez. Here, I'm gonna spin him.
Thank you.
Spin them to win them.
While you guys just shoot
No,
him.
Claw, stop! I'm trying to hit the golem man. I only have so many shots. I get 1 shot. Do not miss my chance to go, blow, show,
Mom spaghetti.
mom spaghetti.
Mom,
Oh. Thank you. Oh. These things suck.
think I found a way to kill him. Just gotta... Guy actually hit him.
I don't have enough magic to perform magic. Oh wait, I have one left. There we go, that was it.
God. Have mom spaghetti.
Yeah, just eat the mom spaghetti and you'll be fine.
But it's vomit on his sweater already. I don't want to eat that mom spaghetti.
Or let
Yeah,
it
but what
slip
if
through
they-
your fingers.
Alright. Oh, dear lord.
Oh, good.
dear lord.
Two of them. And
And the mage?
I'd say the mage first. Let's go with the mage first. Yeah, definitely
she
the
just
mage
caused
first.
combustion.
I have news.
Never mind, they can shoot their hands at us.
Oh my goodness, yes they can.
I just love it when they cause combustion.
Well. I'm gonna go stand over here in this hallway and try to regain some TP.
This is so dangerous. Oh, you got a dolphin.
Yep. I think I'm about to use it.
Yay! Hopefully this gets him.
E.
Quee, I think he likes you.
You get 150 and it's still on.
Yeah, but this one seems to be close. Yes, got one.
Alright.
Ow.
It's good because this one is almost dead too. Alright, finally.
Sorry.
It's over. Don't worry.
We did it. This has to be the end right here. Oh god, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, too fast. Not fast
Hey,
enough.
Cosmos,
Oh, thank
how's it
you.
going? We are playing some Phantasy Star Online, and dear lord, the ruins is going on. For
Okay,
a week.
I might spawn some enemies, so be on alert.
Gotcha. The ruins. It's going on way too longer than it should be. And this is the
Tis a
first
desperate
one.
struggle currently.
We're all like at the like running out of everything. Oh, sweet. Here, I got you stuff. Those are for you.
Thank you. Why can I not? Ah, I'm out of.
Did the music just change?
It sure did.
Does that mean we're almost out of the ruins?
Maybe.
No, because there's 2 more floors. What does that mean?
I did just kind of use a distance of flight.
Oh. I've
Don't.
never seen those before.
I really don't know if I used it in the right area or like that's the right call, but I used it.
Can we get them? No.
Sorcerer's dead.
Ouch.
Oh my god. How goes it? It goes good. Though the rope is going. What's the. Who designed this shit?
Got
Satan.
one.
Because this is like end dungeon, and this. I know this is mostly for episode 1, but dear lord, they really make this end game dungeon.
Oh, thank you so much for that heal.
It's I only have 1 TP left now, so.
I got some I
anything,
just
we could
picked up that you can
Thank you.
Nobody's like, maybe it's like 4th version.
partisan.
Wait, when I think about the version I played the most, surprisingly enough, it's the Dreamcast version. Of course, I did play.
How
100%
many of these
legally.
things are there? Okay, that one's
But it's
dead.
still fun.
Nice.
Good
Run.
job, Daisy. Oh, claws, my favorite.
Man, this tune is fantastic.
I don't
It is.
understand how this
It's filled me with hope.
I don't understand why it's playing.
I don't know why it's playing, but I'm glad it is. It gives me the strength to continue.
Yeah,
It fills us with determination.
I used one disc and I don't think I should have used it.
I feel like a heroine at the end of a Studio Ghibli film.
Oh my,
That's what this music makes me think of.
that is fair.
That really fit, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too many boys.
How many
That's
boys?
just too many boys. Too many.
Hang on. Wait, where are you? What did you
Beans.
Oh,
Too many boys. Too many.
Too many boys.
Okay, hang on, I'm coming. Oh my dear lord.
I just walked in and all the boys just decided to come out to play.
Yeah.
It's
Just
like
an
I brought all
abundance
the
of
boys to the yard.
boys.
Okay, they literally copy the structure of this room and just paste it here.
Oh, they do that a lot in the ruins.
Oh, of course. This is gonna feel like a Mario Maker level by the end of it.
Man,
It's a Dreamcast game. What'd you expect?
no wonder I'm running out of TP all the time.
I handle
Look
this.
at all these
This
claws.
spell is 45.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, mystery slicer. You know, we're gonna use slicer.
Okay, I'm about
it
to
might
use
be
a
a little
bomb.
bit safer.
Somebody can shoot that bomb, that'd be great.
My gosh.
I know.
Yeah, okay. Had a fantastic stream, man. Thank you so much for the raid.
And the slicer is working out pretty well.
That's good to
Like,
hear.
if there's a bunch of claws, it works. If it's anything else, absolutely not.
Okay, are we going right or down?
I got some HP material. Does anyone want it?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Alright.
And it looks like we're going right.
No, which way are we going?
Yeah, you kind of went right, so we're just gonna go right.
Oh, good. It was to turn off the laser beams.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Man,
Yeah, this,
I forgot how rough this was.
I mean, it's an MMORPG, and it's its final dungeon.
We
for
did it! We got to
episode
the
one.
second floor.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Okay, wait. Before we continue, we want to like take a telepipe real quick and restock.
Yeah. Let's do it in this room. I will drop one.
People with
Good
a
idea.
brain.
Thank you for the headsets.
Oh wait. Because they dropped it in this hallway.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's
no.
fine.
We're gonna come back and immediately be
Beset by shark men.
It's gotta be
That-
like, and you're dead.
We're
Come back and just dead. Right away.
Yep.
back and we're beset by
I'm looking
boys.
forward to it.
Okay.
Now, hopefully this time, whenever we come back, I'm ready for the boys. They won't know what hit them.
Gonna buy my usual case of monomate. Maybe some dimate.
6-pack of monomate.
You have nothing. Item man, you have nothing for me. I hate you.
That's how it be. RPG just has absolutely nothing useful.
Still nothing. Okay, nothing is better. Wait.
Handgun plus 5. Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna buy all this. There's 10 of that.
Light resistance.
10 of that.
That's pretty good. But they're all doing dark damage.
That's too much.
Alright, let's give my maximum.
Yep.
They
Solid
just
frame,
made it
yeah.
down.
Oh,
What?
quite a time to Malarthy just redeemed an Ask Me Anything on my stream. Quite a time to decide to do that now, huh?
Well, I mean, depends what's the X.
What are we asking?
I don't know, but I have to answer.
Oh, okay.
Actually, seems like a good thing to have right
I'm
there.
surprised we haven't gotten any daddy redeems. I'm kind of a little upset right now.
Yeah, that is pretty surprising.
I wonder, did I turn it off? I don't think I did. Oh, let me check.
I forgot. I had a sniper to check out.
Go golfing. Ara. No, call chat daddy. There it is. Another antidote, I think. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. That makes much
Hey,
more
Alex,
sense.
thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay, so I got some monomates, I got everything we need. And by we, I mean me. I'm not allowed to have cool things.
Is everybody back to like the area?
No, I'm not. I'm visiting the hospital right quick.
Yeah. At least our room is in the market room, so. When you're ready.
Kirak, thank you so much for banning Rights Out. Get him out of here. Get him fucking out of here.
Guess you had somebody terrible and shit.
No. So, there was this one of my friends, Volpe, who I stream with every now and then. He has a redeem that's ban Rights Out, and it's just one of his friends that they just were like, okay, we're just gonna make a joke of this because you kept always like asking stupid questions in the middle of chat. So it's just two points, ban Rights Out, and he's just like, get him out of here, just get him out.
Oh my god.
And like, so people just randomly ban Rights Out. It's like, did you see ban him? Get him out of here.
Yes.
And every single time I collab with him, I put it on there, and I guess I forgot to turn it off.
Okay, I am through the pipe. I also completely redid my hot bar.
Nice. I'm gonna slowly poke these guys and then run back in.
Just be careful.
And then they'll yeah, look at that. I'm so ready for it.
To that
Poke 'em.
question,
Run away.
Lowered their defense and their attack.
Oh, I need to get a weapon for you.
oh, I need to actually meet up with you guys.
It's almost dead. I can get one hit. Got him. Oh,
Take the red one.
I got a new weapon. I just need to make it.
Every weapon.
I need to survive.
This one.
Run.
Hi,
Grab
Gabi. Welcome.
I'm just going
Got
in
it.
that direction.
Perfect. We did it. Oh, did it break? Okay, give me 1 second. I'll fix it.
And Malar, given the things people have called me while streaming, what do I prefer to be called? I don't have a good answer for that. I know a joke answer for it though.
Is it daddy? Because we do
It is
daddy
definitely
mode.
Daddy.
I got slapped and it took half my health
I don't know why this isn't going. I'll make it.
Ooh, we have the French diamond.
already.
La Diamond.
Bearded Vulture, thank you so much for redeeming daddy mode.
Ow. And you got your wish.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Ow.
All right, daddies, let's go fight some monsters.
I'm literally, they are literally slapping me. And
On that.
Daddy, they're attacking me. Can you kiss my boo boo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, Dumpy Daddy.
Okay. Alright. I think we're good.
Okay, so we can. This is better, right? Yes. I got the pink sword now.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Daddy, watch out. There's some poison here. I'm gonna go take care of it for you.
I got some other food. Just drop it.
Thank you.
They tried to trap me, Daddy, but I'm so used to being stuck by now that I can get myself out.
I got you out. And I'm definitely gonna have to think on that question more, Malar.
Okay, there's like a bomb floating in the middle of the room.
To answer your question, Norland Daddy, I'm as ready as I can be for the snow. If my power goes out, then I guess I'll die.
Oh my god.
Please
Oh my
don't.
god!
Please.
I'm not actually gonna die, but it'll be just very cold. But
That's okay.
I have enough food that I can survive if the power goes out. It's just not ideal.
Very
And then also I won't be able to stream, which will be very sad. I'll be a frozen gobby. Hey, Del Taco, stop it! Leave me alone. Del Taco Daddy. Stop it! Stop it, Daddy. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Stop.
Why? There's
He just slapped me.
Shell sabers.
Hey, Del Taco.
Oh, this sniper is so much better.
I hate this stupid guy. He just keeps dodging all of my attacks.
Brave barrier. Muy interesante.
So I also went to the grocery store, and I told the story earlier, but I found a Mountain Dew that is just gingerbread. It's the most bizarre soda I've ever had because it tastes just like a gingerbread cookie, but it's liquid and it doesn't. Daddy,
Liquid
it just
cookie.
feels wrong in my mouth, Daddy.
Oh.
I'm stuck in a pot.
I'm
Help.
sorry. Oh no,
We're
I'm sorry.
stuck
I left you,
together.
daddies. My daddies. I'm so sorry. Ooh, a bard at level 5.
Wow.
Where's the light switch at?
I don't
The
know.
light
I'm looking
switcher.
for it. But I also have a hungry mag that would like to be fed. So hold on. Let me take care of my child.
Ooh, trash.
Oh, I should care for my.
Yeah.
Oh,
Terror Trigger
yeah.
Mag is really good, especially considering they let you use ultimate attacks.
The problem therein lies that mostly what my mag wants to eat are the things that I replenish my TP with.
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
My mag eats are very high powered items that can actually save us if we get into a ditch.
Here, I got this for you, Dumpy Daddy. It's
Dumpy Daddy?
No,
I don't know if you can use that.
Resonde, thank you.
Then we got
Oh
that.
my goodness.
oh.
Thank you.
I hope that works.
Thank you.
Also for our I don't know if you guys have this yet, but for any of our ranger people, I got a lock gun.
Is that good?
It's like I think an upgrade handgun, so it's better than the auto gun.
Oh, okay. Are you doing much one kitchen? You have
I see fighting going on.
I'll go.
Oh,
help
it's
you guys. I'll go help daddies out. Ooh, never mind. I found a lot of items.
Oops,
use
that's
any
not
of
what I
these.
meant to do.
All right. Well, I can't use any of those items. But yeah, no. So way back when, like, I think the only flavors of Mountain Dew were Mountain Dew, Code Red, and Voltage. Oh, they had the Livewire one, which was really good too, but it only sold in certain areas.
That was so good.
It was my favorite. And then it was only like a summer thing, and then everywhere out, like up north, they're like, hey, yeah, we're gonna keep selling it, but everyone in the south, screw you. And I cried. There's
Mal,
three of them.
Baja Blast question mark? No, Baja Blast was the Taco Bell
Yeah,
exclusive.
Taco Bell
like-
was a Taco Bell exclusive,
It's the
and at this point in time, there was no Baja Blast yet. Believe it or not, Taco Bell did not always have Baja Blast. But I made a pact to myself as a young goblin that I would try every flavor of Mountain Dew because they all were good so far, so why not? And now they just keep coming out with them, and I'm like,
even
I-
even ones that are just lazy mixes of ones
exactly. I'm
that
sorry.
already like do.
Listen, Red, White, and Dew is actually really good.
Even do.
I'm like, why is this good? Literally, they took they took regular Mountain Dew, they took Code Red, and they took the white out Mountain Dew,
And
so
they
it's
just
the red,
mixed
white,
it?
and Dew, and they just mixed it all together.
Oh my god.
And that was a
So
4th of
dumb.
July special.
Yeah, and then there was the holiday brew that was just
Yeah.
Code Red. and
Oh,
Mountain
that's
Yeah.
right. These things are immune when they're like whited out.
Oh, that's fun. Totally not an annoying enemy type that we're growing to hate later on.
There we go. At least they like become targetable a little bit, like faster than the slime.
Yeah,
Dew. That's true.
so annoying.
And you can hit them more than once. I think magic works on them no matter what.
No, they're even immune to magic like that.
That's
You just
that's
gotta
horrible.
wait.
I forget what I was saying, but anyway, I got Gingerbread Mountain Dew now. There was also another one that was there, and it was like a raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew, which I was like, I'm intrigued,
Ooh,
and
I've seen that one.
it's super sweet, which I don't know what I expected with a raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew. That's Del Taco.
Yeah.
I found an energy drink before stream that is apparently Starburst flavored.
Ooh.
Sh-
It didn't really check out though.
Oh, that's really upsetting.
Yeah,
That is sad.
I was really excited.
Ow.
Don't slice me, Del Taco.
Del Taco, get out of here.
Please be careful.
Oh, he
There
just
are
slapped
bombs
me.
around the
Just
room.
slapped me. When I can actually hit Del Taco, they go down pretty fast. But like they always parry my attacks or something. Sneak attack. Thorn sneak attack. There we Oh, I did 104 on my own!
That's
Look at that.
crazy.
Man, Pink Sword is doing work.
Heck. Don't slap me. That's my
It's because
job.
it matches my outfit. I think that's the secret.
Yeah.
You gotta get matching weapons.
Ah, damn it.
Oh
Come
my
on,
gosh.
just please, please.
Thank
Become targetable.
you.
I see you. Become targetable. Thank you. That son of a bitch! Nailed it.
Come on, I know you're about to. targetable. There we go. You're dead.
Good work, everyone.
Yeet.
Nice.
Alright, if this doesn't take us to like an important room, then there's another way, but god, does this suck.
Hey, you want to do something stupid and fun?
Go
Always.
to our own teleporter.
Let's go to our own teleporter and see what happens.
Fun.
It.
This was a mistake.
I got trash!
Oh, hey, I'm with you.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was just... It's like, I went to the one on the bottom left.
It looks like we've already been here.
Yep.
I'm all by myself
The same.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
in
Okay,
a
wait.
sealed room.
We're on our way.
Oh no.
Trash!
I don't know where you all are. I'm not gonna lie.
Shit, it's not that way. It's this way.
Oh, this is a dead end. But
Literally, mine was only treasure.
A lot of these heads.
That's so
We made
funny.
a mistake.
it,
We made a mistake.
let's keep doing that.
Let's see.
Um.
Oh, I was just here, but on the
No.
other side.
Okay, we made a mistake. This is not a good idea.
I think it was a great idea. We're having an adventure.
I'm just-
Fabulous
We're
idea.
just having a big old adventure, guys.
How are all of these dead ends?
Okay, so we need to go down this way.
Great. Okay.
Then go back where we
Jewel.
came.
Okay, I think I got him.
Oh, I see yellow.
That's good to hear. Okay.
Then the next room's just an empty room, and then the room after that, we're gonna want to go south.
South.
So it would be a right after the door.
Alright. Hey.
Makes such funny
And
sounds
then
when they
after that,
die.
after that, I don't know.
Well, good news, we found Daisy. Now we need to find.
We found
Truly.
Dumpy Daddy. Now I just need to find Roomy Daddy.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
For me,
I'm gonna
please stay
die.
alive.
Okay, I'm good. Stay alive.
Ow, I just got clawed. Barks root beer is good with orange soda, but then again, I will argue, orange soda makes a lot of things really good.
What's good with orange soda?
A lot of things. But
Root
said
beer and
Barks root
orange
beer.
pop seems
I
a little
found-
weird.
I found something
Then
that
again,
could be worse.
one of-
you say that's weird, but let me tell you.
Sounds like the worst thing to drink if you have synesthesia. Like,
So- I'm sorry, what's
don't-
that?
Synesthesia is when your senses confuse like sound and sight and hearing and touch.
Oh dear lord, that's awful.
So like you can see sounds and hear colors and taste, you know.
Oh my god.
orange root beer sounds like a terrible color and sound to taste.
So I always thought orange didn't really go well with a lot of things, and then they made then they made that vanilla orange Coke, and I tried it, and I'm like, that actually works.
Oh.
That's like lemon and cola and vanilla flavor, and it did fucking. It was really good.
Oh my god. Ruby, where are you?
Yeah, I'm
Lock gun. I don't know what that is, but I will pick it up once our lives are not imminently in danger.
wait. We could always go back.
I mean, I could put down the teleports and Ruby has the
Well, no,
teleports.
because if we go this way, if we go back, we can just go where we didn't come from, and that will take us back to the teleporter, and we can take Rumi's teleporter.
True, okay. Also, there's some items down here.
There's items down there? Well,
PV amplifier.
don't mind if I do. I enjoy items. You know what I'm sad about? Like,
What?
I just remembered that we used to have that really cool music and now it's gone.
Yeah,
Aw.
that is sad.
I found a random disc I could play.
Give it a shot.
Gosh, I hope it's a good track.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah!
This.
Oh my god, this is fantastic. Why are these
Is that-
tracks here like the final dungeon?
It feels like it's the final dungeon is now just a fucking beach episode.
I mean,
Casino level.
listen, beach episodes are a very, very big necessity of life.
Guys, when's our beach episode?
Soon.
Whenever it's. Oh, I found a shower.
Yay!
We can shower off after the beach. Oh, that's all. We shared the shower.
Gotta have good
All right.
showers.
But yeah, no, we could. For summer, we should just do a beach episode.
That would
Oh,
be
yeah.
cute. We could play
You play Dead or Alive beach
PSO2
volleyball.
and go to the beach area.
I was about to say, like, the only PSO game that I know that has a beach is Sarto.
Yeah, PSO2 has actually a really nice beach area.
Yay.
That's good.
I haven't played a lot of the
But-
version that came out like last year or the year before, official English release. Because I was
PSO2.
because I was a big weeb and joined a Japanese server.
I mean, understandable.
I did whenever it first came out, and then after a while I was just like, I'm also playing other games.
Okay, this room might actually suck.
There's a centaur. There's a
Oh
centaur.
my god, there's a centaur!
Ascend,
Oh
and
my
I'm
god.
just over here finding boring Chuck boys.
Where the fuck are you?
Oh my gosh.
That's a
Let me
fucking
see if I
horse.
can get his defense and attack down. Chaos Bringer, I believe it.
Oh my god.
Honestly though,
You just stabbed you.
he's kind
I'm now confused. We're just gonna attack and pray that we hit something. Ow. You know what?
It's only doing 27.
Yeah, it's not doing much.
Fuck.
He has high defense.
Oh, guns
Okay,
do a lot
Springer.
of damage.
Oh shit.
But he does a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, he charged.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one. I missed!
Got him.
Oh.
Only 35 experience. Excuse me?
that
I love
deserved
this
way
game.
more.
I feel like
finally-
this game, like, we're on an unofficial server. Can they, like, give us, like, a boost in experience, please? Like maybe,
Please.
maybe times 2 experience or something. Like, just make it
Right.
go faster.
Oh, I hear
Oh
spawn
my
sounds.
God,
Oh!
no.
This man tried to jump on me!
Del Saber. That's not Del Saber, that's a Death Gunner.
That's a Del Taco right there.
Wait, did someone just call something a Jeff Dunham?
Death Dunham.
Oh my god.
You never heard
Now
of Death
that's
Dunham?
an enemy I can kill.
Kill it.
Oh my god, why are they
Just,
so
They're so fast! They walk so much faster than we do!
And I
God,
got
stop.
shot by a gunner.
Oh my god.
Where are you?
Ooh, a hard shield. I'm here to distract them. Ow.
I cry every time.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, good. All three of them at once.
Sorry. He was chasing me. He was too fast.
I hope this works.
It should. You're right. You're right by all of them.
Yeah, but it doesn't do a lot of
Oh my
damage.
god, did they kill?
I got one.
I'm sorry. I'll get you up. Take
It's
cover
behind you.
Oh,
me. Cover me.
Ryan! Where did he come from?
Did I get
he-
you?
No, I'm still dead.
Hang on,
Ah,
I got it.
Heck, it interrupted me.
Hang on, I got it.
While he's doing that, let me drop you this.
Oh my god.
Partisan and this power material.
I'll take the power material for sure.
And the trimate. And this HP
I'll give you
material.
this.
Hey, so you heard of Dime 9
Thank
or Diamond
you.
9, and then you
You know
have
what?
Blood
I'm just gonna
Diamond.
use it all.
Now you have So Diamond. It's yellow, bigger, and generally looking like it's gonna kill me.
Yeah, I beat a few of those up,
What was
and now
it?
I'm back at the entrance of the ruins, and I don't know how I got here.
Oh god.
No.
You know what?
This is what happens when you split the party.
That teleported
But it was
was
worth it. It
terrible
was-
idea.
Did we have a fun adventure?
Oh
Yes.
no! There's still one of these.
Wait, what?
What?
Aw, come on.
What? What is attacking
Yeah.
you? Oh,
We had a big old adventure. It was a lot of fun.
Here, what an adventure!
this old adventure was hot. Like a little bit terrifying. Murder.
This upbeat music is really making my loss and confusion worse.
Oh no.
Ah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm running around in the dark.
Okay, well,
A
that
mystery
actually sounds like you're
buster.
getting close.
Yes, please.
Mystery Buster.
Mystery Buster.
I was
Um,
gonna make a joke about Mythbusters, and then I was gonna name the really famous one, and then I couldn't remember what his name was. So now I'm explaining the joke I would have told. Were I able to remember?
Which
what
one's the
this-
really famous one, though?
Oh, it's Adam Savage. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Savage Man.
I feel like they're both famous in like their own little crowds of the internet.
I guess that makes sense.
Like the more nerdy crowds, like, man, Adam Savage is awesome because he does fun, cool things. And the other guys, like, I guess more like practical effect type things. So like big movie nerds.
Oh,
I liked Grant.
I like Graham too.
I found you.
nice, finally.
You found.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hey,
We
I'm
missed
gonna
you.
drop a telepipe and we can regroup.
Please.
Because I've been out of inventory for a long time.
Luckily,
Yeah,
had enough. So saying that,
I
I just
the
have a
trick is, I guess, when you're in an area where everything's horrible, just telepipe often.
Yes.
Ba-ba-da-da. A dim slicer. What is that?
I found a mind slicer. I know you would definitely not want that.
Mind slicer.
Partisan. Let's see what we got. A soul partisan. Ooh, storm. It also launch a series of lightning strikes. Ooh. That's pretty dope. See if this guy has any good weapons. Oh, he finally got slicers, but everything else, bad. Do you have any good armors yet? Can I upgrade? Oh, I need to be one more level and I can get the better armor. Except it looks like it's worse armor.
Dream mech gun. Frost mech gun +4. Does that sound appetizing to anyone?
It's
What kind
No,
of mech gun?
I'm good. I don't need a mech gun.
Frost. A heart sniper +3. A shadow saber +1. Oops, I just equipped it.
Hard shield, that's not worth it. Ooh. 0 slots, not worth it. Okay,
Hey,
girl,
Brooke, how's it
hello,
going?
how are you? Shock brand. And then what is this? This is a storm ooh, wait, a storm buster? Ooh, yes please.
Just
Okay,
playing
hold on.
Phantasy Star, and we're at like the final dungeon of episode 1.
We don't need that anymore.
We're getting our butts whooped.
And this is only
It
the
is.
second level.
We've just been playing a lot of Phantasy Star. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm really wondering what the third and the final boss is going to look like for episode 1.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna drop 2 guns for our ranger people. Don't know if they're good for you, but they're upgrade handguns.
Alright, I think I should pop by. Put some hands away.
We will get rid of that. That.
Shadow Saber's pretty good.
Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, I think we're good.
A lock gun.
Okay, let's see.
Got enemy. Hold
Take
on.
one of the lock guns.
Hold on a moment.
Yeah, this gun is stronger than my regular handgun.
It's about as strong as far as damage as my sniper rifle.
Yeah. Well, can't wait to use it.
Okay, Dimate's good. We can probably upgrade some stuff for a little bit.
Oh, another shower.
Another shower?
Yep.
Well, then I'm not going to go to the doctor's.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go hop in the shower.
Alright, I'm gonna go buy some more monomates and
And spike.
dimates.
20 when equipped? Holy heck. But I really need max TP right now.
Boop, boop.
Ah, shit.
Monomate, 5 of those, yes please. 8 of those, yes please.
Yes, please. Where's that shower you were talking about?
It was the other direction.
Oh.
Oopsie.
Because you definitely don't want to be at this part where there were 2 fights.
Yeah, I noticed you in a fight. I came to join... I thought you found the shower, so I came to join you there. But
So the shower is out here.
There is no fight in the shower.
I hope
The shower is a time of peace and quiet reflection, not fighting.
no fighting in the shower.
No fighting in the shower.
Kids, no fighting in the shower.
fighting in the shower sounds slippery. Like a slippery slope. Never want to
I'm
do
really
that.
nervous.
Okay, so that room is dark and also filled with gutters and the regular not grenades.
What's your Resta level?
I don't know.
Is 4.
I'm gonna buy you
Things
this.
like
I found a
Shifta
restless
and
sticks.
Deband would also be good. If they're selling them. Because,
Only fight in the
brain
shower if
work.
you want someone's junk in your face.
Oh my
But,
god, these guns are so good.
That is true.
Alright, now we just need to be careful because these gunners are in the dark.
Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hold on, I think it's time to get rid of the head tats. They may have been on for maybe an hour or so too long.
Oh my god! I finally turned my head pats on to a, like an automatic timer.
I should do that. I just keep forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now to find and rescue our friends. A slicer!
So I hope this works out well because it's a dim slicer, which means it has a chance for a one-hit kill on normal enemies.
Oh!
I found the shower.
Okay. Not too bad.
That's it.
Things are going pretty good.
Nice. Got mono fluids, so I'm hoarding some mono fluids for you.
Yeah.
Speaking of monofluid, I found some.
Money with Dimate. Excuse me, Mag, are you hungry? Ooh, Mag's hungry again.
Okay, let's hope going this way is the right way.
Oh, there's a dye fluid here, and I can feed my mag.
And it's
Hey,
just a
Mag.
bunch of special
No.
items.
I wonder if my mag's hungry.
My Mag seems to be hungry really fast. Like,
Can I
there's a-
feed my mag magic disc?
I don't think you can.
No. Ah, heck. Okay.
Okay, there's that.
We need to walk back to this room
Got
with
some
like
more
the two
power
doors.
material. Yes,
Two ways to
please.
We're at.
Del Sabers.
Found some
Where?
Del Taco.
I wish there were Del Tacos. That would be delicious.
Hey, dude, stop going to Del Taco all by yourself.
Every time we say
Every
Del
time.
Taco, I'm like, man, I'm hungry.
Yeah, but I'm not
See?
hungry for a blade to the face.
Yeah, I keep messing with this. I know
Oh
it's,
my
it's
gosh.
rough, but
I'm coming, friends.
yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Touch me.
Ow.
You're not permitted to touch me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
It's the Del Tacos.
They don't agree with you?
No.
Yeah, they don't work well with the system. Okay, we're gonna pull out the Stormbuster. The slicer did not work. A whole 9 extra damage.
Really
That,
bit bopping me. Okay.
Okay.
They're so
Stop
speedy is the problem.
It's like if we can distract them, then you can just grant them. And it's like fine. Ow!
They like chasing me. They're hypnotized by the dumpy.
The dumpy too strong.
Oh dear boy. There's so many guys claws in this room.
So I can take care of the claws fast now. It's always good. Oh no,
Oh.
Centaur.
Are you were talking?
My gosh.
Luckily,
Okay,
guns are
let me try the.
really strong on this thing. What is he doing? That's what it's doing.
I think it was murderizing you. I'm here to help.
Thank you. Alright.
You're welcome. Ooh, another slicer. Hopefully this one's better and actually hit. Did we get them all?
Yep.
We got them all.
Nice!
Another
Watch out.
resisting. That's pretty good.
Oh, another room with a split. Okay.
I'm gonna go right.
Left.
What?
Hey,
This is dark. Oh, I found the exit. We found the exit.
Yep.
I found an octopus. I think you guys did a better job.
you were completely oblivious to the bells which tried to fall upon your head.
That's because I'm fast as fuck, boy.
You're the fastest fuck, boy.
Oh,
I mean-
that's no longer a good thing to say.
Aw.
I went from being a fast person to being fast in the one thing where you shouldn't be that fast.
Yeah, some people value punctuality.
Expedience.
Yeah, just so long as you get your work done.
Look. Okay. There's so much.
Ow.
Whoops, that was the other one.
I'll give it a minute.
If I had a ranged sword attack with full health, that would be great.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's gone.
Big
Alright.
dye fluid, nice.
Let's look at the area. Let's just go.
But there's rooms left unexplored.
Yeah.
This area's way too big.
Hold on,
What is this?
Eh,
I got you.
thank you.
See, look at that. I would have missed this HP material.
Yeah, would have messed all this
I
Mazetta.
just hit. That was spooky. I just hit something on my keyboard.
Oh no!
It's okay.
What did it do?
Apparently, if you hit F9, a little thing pops up. You can't type in it. It's just a little thing. I don't know what it's
Another
for.
buster, diamate. Okay, we're good on diamate.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's kind of
Oh! Oh, I'm alone with a Centaur man!
Oh no!
Oh, shower.
You wouldn't let us shower together? What the fuck?
You can't if you go fast. You have to walk in at the same time.
Oh my gosh.
That's how we
He's
were.
so speedy.
Oh,
Wait, where are
what
you?
Why are you fighting this by yourself?
You know the treasure room? Well, when I turned around and all you guys had gone out of it already, there he was.
Here he is.
Okay, well then,
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I'm coming to help.
This doesn't do a lot to him.
Yeah, so
Let's
if
try
light
this.
doesn't work, light attacks don't work normally on it, so that we're just gonna have to use guns.
The dark attacks don't do anything.
It's okay, I got a sword. Sword works.
Nice.
When in doubt,
Very
stab in the
good.
butt.
Alright, so we just to the left for the exit.
And then we got one more floor, and we're at the boss.
Yep,
And then the
Mhm.
boss will murder us.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got this.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think we're doing pretty well, honest, all things considered.
Yeah.
I think the second we get into that boss room, we're gonna have our entire dumpies handed to us.
I think Capcom might have helped you a little too much in this section.
I feel like by the end of this, I'm gonna be crying into my Del Taco.
Yeah, sounds about right. Alright.
Oh, a
There's
mage and a centaur.
mage. Plus, there's
Oh,
something on
yeah,
the ceiling.
and-
No, that's just set decoration. Oh my god.
Yeah, for me.
Come back here, mage. I'm gonna punch you. Ow, he punched me.
Centaur, please, no. Centaur's dead.
Alright, I'm thinking we should go right.
I'm following.
It's dark.
Well, then, that was not a good choice.
You chose
You
poorly.
chose poorly. Ooh, a flame barrier.
Ow.
There's a lot of boys behind you.
Yeah.
It's like they were waiting for you to go for that.
Room full of scary shark boys.
Oh, I got a halbert.
These cyberpunk sharks.
In these ancient
Oh, God.
ruins.
Well, this is a sci-fi game, so I'm assuming ancient ruins means cyberpunk.
Probably.
In the olden times, there was the samurai. He burnt the city to the ground.
Samurai Jack sounds pretty cool. Ow, I got shot.
That usually
Probably shouldn't be doing this, but when in Rome.
Oh.
This is Niberius. Wow. I can't believe you think this is Rome.
Ow. Thank you. Okay, I poked him in the dumpy. Everything's fine.
Alright.
ouch.
Whew. Game like and hello. We got resist freeze. That's good.
This room.
I could see how it could be held for a single player caster user.
Oh yeah,
Goosh.
a nightmare.
There are
Am I
two
already
flame
out of
barriers.
items again?
They give you a lot of stuff, you know? They're like, we know it's hard. Here, take this.
They just care about us right now.
Okay,
before
so I need to
crushing
get
the spirits of the
some
boss fight.
slots.
Or in this next room.
We're gonna get rid of the solid frame. Drop it.
Eh?
Solid shield.
Wish we
Solid
were-
shield.
Scaring me.
Uh-oh. I feel a sneeze coming on. But I am too busy fighting the cyberpunk shark.
Too many sneezes.
Uh-oh.
Too many cyberpunk sharks to sneeze.
Don't
No,
sneeze.
so
It's, if you sneeze, then they'll be able to sense your fear.
they'll sense my presence. They reach through the screen.
They'll read your biometrics.
Ooh, I need this.
They'll pull a psycho mantis, and then I'll have to fight a sneeze monster.
They'll be like, I see you play Castlevania.
So you played this inscription game. Played What's the Rise recently, haven't if only Konami would bring that would be
If only Konami would make good games again.
Yeah. I mean, I heard they make pretty good pachinkos though.
No, I heard that even their pachinko machines aren't even that popular.
like visibly they're
Like no one buys them because they're too complicated. Like the
What-
pachinko
Now-
crowd is like just old people that like to gamble. They don't want any of the flashy like anime stuff all over the place. They just want pachinko.
Like, it looks
Hey.
good, but
I
Don't
don't
fucking
remember
spoil.
if this is still true, but I believe at one point, like in the top 5 lists of most successful franchises ever, like there's, you know, a bunch of Disney franchises, and then number 2 is Pokemon, and then number 1 was Fist of the North Star.
huh?
Not because Fist of the North Star is extremely popular, but because Fist of the North Star just there's a bunch of Fist of the North Star pachinko machines.
Oh,
I mean, that actually checks out because the age of the people that are playing pachinko right now are the people that would have been like the correct age group for Fist of the North Star whenever
Right.
it first came out.
Exactly.
So they're like, oh yeah, I remember that.
So
I
it's
love Fist of the
weirdly like the most successful franchise from a monetary perspective ever.
and I'm
We're all
dead.
already dead, so
Oh, I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy.
I hate the sorcerer so fucking much.
We'll come and get you.
There's too many claws.
Take
There's
your
just
time.
so many claws.
the claw. Ah,
Be careful, the sorcerer likes to use the magical spell notes to combustion.
the sorcerer likes to use the magical spell bustin'.
Bustin' makes me
Combustion.
feel good.
Good.
Bustin', 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 bustin'.
Bustin', bustin', bustin'.
Bustin' makes me feel good, feel good.
I always said that if I ever went to, I forget the name of the con now. There was a
Wait.
convention I wanted to go to, and on my way, I wanted to listen to that on repeat, because it's in Boston.
Oh. I mean,
And one of the
besides
packs-
Boston Anime Con.
Oh wait,
Oh,
there's
ew.
thing we could do.
Do not let's not go to the teleporter.
Go through the
It's too late.
teleporter.
No.
It's too late. Enjoy
Oh,
the
it
poop.
just- It literally just teleported you across the room. Like, we've been there.
We've been here.
We have. Still, 'twas an adventure.
We had an adventure, everyone. Let's
Is there-
share the cookies and cake.
Okay, let's see. The sex room. Is it gonna murder me? Yes!
Did you just say the sexpert is going to murder me?
That's nowhere near what I said. I said the next room. Is it gonna murder me?
Oh, the next room. Oh.
I heard the sexpert is going to murder me, and I was very
I don't
confused.
even have a bird. I have a
Just
dolphin.
I'm not crazy.
I didn't hear Pert, but I heard sex room.
Oh my god.
Murder you, and I was just as,
Ow.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I got the yellow. I got the yellow. Just run. Oh, he's shooting his
Okay.
hands.
No shooting
Yeah,
your
I'm doing a
hands.
decent amount. Ooh, I can hit him for 64 with each hit. That's pretty good for a golem.
That's very good, considering some people's weapons aren't doing anything.
I hear that. Okay, I see all of this.
That's
Yeah.
not what I meant.
time.
Oh, a try.
No guns don't hurt him.
Ooh, amplifier blue. What does that do?
No idea.
Resist evil. I feel
Louder.
like this is good.
Resist evil would probably be good to equip now if you have a slot, because all these boys do dark.
We're gonna just
Back
drop
around,
that.
and there's a bunch more sharks staring me down.
Oh, hey, I got a thing for you, Dumpy. Dumpy
Really?
guy. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. An amplifier of blue.
That sounds good.
Actually, I got two things for you.
Oh my goodness.
Right here, both of these.
So, like,
Thank you, General TP. Heck. Oh my
I feel like the
goodness.
day and age
Sorry.
where I have to question if a room alive is not.
I think the room is alive.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Boost max TP by 20? Are you kidding me? Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here to help.
Well, I'm going to assume you guys went this way because we hadn't gone this way yet.
I dodged the fist. I dodged the fisting. We're good. Stop it. I just missed twice in a row. It hurts so bad.
3 times? Oh no.
Ow. Got it. Okay.
Ooh!
Are these yellow boys?
Yeah, the yellow boys.
No, I don't like these ones. They're big and they hurt.
Oh
They-
my gosh. Please don't die.
Okay, here we go. I'll sneak up on this one. Got him. Got one.
The noise they make when they
the
do
centaur too.
perish is so funny.
It's
Ouch.
funny.
It's extremely funny. They're like, ooh.
I'm now a ghost.
And I'm dead again.
I did not foresee this. Oh shit!
Thank you.
Of all the things that could have happened, that was.
He's about to-
Can I get healed? I can't heal myself.
I also can't heal you. Here,
Oh,
I'm gonna pick up
jeez.
this tri-mate and then drop it, so it's a tri-mate for you.
No, I just got my what's
There.
it called? Hold on. I'll do the long way.
Oh, he's
Did you
dead.
guys kill it? Okay, good.
Yeah, hang on. Okay. Huddle together real quick.
So So right as it hit me and I needed to heal, it made it so that my
There we go.
what's it called? My photon blast was put on my new hotbar,
Oh,
so I couldn't swap and heal.
oh.
That's bad.
I need to fix that. Hold on.
That's pretty unfortunate.
That doesn't do anything. We'll put
Are you
monomates
fucking
there.
serious?
Well, let me feed my mag and then I'll be right there.
I can
Another
give it
centaur.
lasers.
This time he's more pissed off. And he's chasing after me.
This one.
Can't really do anything in this next room. Well, I can heal and I can
I'm
boost,
coming. I'm
but
coming.
that's
My
about
mag
it.
is full. I just
Ow.
watched you all get wrecked.
Yoinks!
This thing was charged at me like with no chill. I was 2 seconds away from getting sprayed and 5 seconds away from getting sprayed again.
Oh
Oh look,
my lord.
I got another thing for you. Hold on.
In heaven.
What can I drop?
Oh,
Well, I can drop these.
a shark just killed me.
Oh no, okay, I have a moon one. Give me 1 second.
Put an amplifier for the boost the power of Barda. Oh.
Thank you.
No problem.
Now I have to escape.
Whoa! Thank you for the host, Bramble Toad. What are you doing?
Toad. Hello,
Wait.
Bramble Toad. Hey, Dumpy.
Hey, host. I'm not super familiar with Twitch.
Oh, good morning.
I dropped some stuff for you, Dumpy.
You, I shall find it when the
It's
sharks
in-
have gone
it's in
away.
the
Hallway?
hallway that we came from.
Oh my god, thank you.
And
Amplifier.
I read what that
Ooh.
did. It makes all your Barda attacks do a lot more damage.
I'm just gonna press these two buttons.
Wow! How do I use it?
I think you have to. It's like it's on a equip slot.
Oh my gosh.
Good morning, Bramble.
Um,
Oh no! Oh jeez, that's a lot of boys. That's a lot of boys. Run.
Too many boys.
Oh no, it's too many boys.
I don't know how to use it.
No one told me there were traps in this room.
That was my trap.
Oh, that was your trap.
Maybe just having it is what does it.
Wow.
Oh, do you think?
It's a
Maybe.
terrible reunion.
Ow.
Oh, well, you guys didn't go that way because the door is still locked.
There we go. Got him.
Alright.
Here's some more dye fluids.
Thank you.
Plus the +1.
Oh, and a tri-fluid.
What? Thank you.
I help.
I am extraordinarily grateful.
This room.
No, do you need more fluid?
Yeah,
Ooh.
any fluid you got that you can spare would be great, thank you.
She needs your fluids.
I will drop off all of the fluids I have.
I just got rid of the mates.
Thank you.
I did the wrong thing.
Fluid.
Wow, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I really only use TP for self-heal and debuffing.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh,
Oh, snap!
that was close.
Is this the... Oh, wait, no, that's just a warp. I thought that was the boss room warp.
No. The boss room is usually always after a similar looking corridor every time. Oh, I don't like this room. I don't like this room. It has squishy noises.
Why is it squishing?
I don't know. It sounds like someone stirring macaroni and cheese.
It really does. It's so. Where did they get to then? Oh, maybe that locked room with the lava lamps,
Maybe. Or.
or this way.
This way.
We're coming to help.
Hey, because I'm in a room with like 5 gunners.
Well-
now make that 30.
Oh no!
I have a question.
Yeah,
Did you go in there by yourself again?
maybe.
There we go.
Yay! That's a solid shield.
Oh!
Same door still locked. Great.
Oh, so close, so close. Got one.
Grinders, what do they do?
They upgrade the weapon that you have.
Yay!
Oh.
If it's a mono grinder, it does it +1. If it's the die grinder, it's +2. Tri grinder is +3.
If I have
Maybe-
a Mon and a Try, can I use them both?
Yes.
Oh, hey.
Hey, I got this.
I hate this claw. Ow. I'm running away. Oh, those are yellow boys. I don't. Oh, and blue boy. A blade. I studied the blade.
Oh, I too have studied the blade. I haven't. I've never used a blade in this game. Ah!
Ow.
Is the blade just the purple sword?
I think so.
Oh no, it's the purple daggers. Yes, please. Oh, good, good. Put the invincible thing right there in front of me.
Ba-dum-bum. This game looks sick. This game are sick.
Game are sick.
Yeah, this game are sick.
Oh, I can try the new thing out. Hold on.
I learned how to read playing Final Fantasy.
I have a photon blast.
Nice. Please use it. The next. Oh.
I got a deer.
Horse v horse. Fuck 'em up.
I forgot
know
to
what that
put
did,
it on my
but-
bar.
It made it so I couldn't move. That was the worst thing ever.
I don't know how to use my thing.
Okay. Are you playing with
I think
Dylan?
you have to
Because
put it on your bar first. Because I forgot to do... Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Hi, it's me. I'm just
Yeah.
resting on the floor. I just need a little nap. Thank you.
Alright.
To take the opportunity to...
Oh, this is the
put this
squishy
thing on my
room.
bar.
No, it's not.
Items over here.
That on
I
my
have
bar.
a feeling this one takes us to close to the end of the ruins.
Oh, please tell me what. There's some items down there.
Yeah, there is a section in the ruins that if you run to the wall, you then can go, but I think it was just for items. And I don't feel like checking every wall
I
for an
really
invisible
don't
room.
know how to do this. Photon blast.
Oh. Where is
Are
it?
you on a controller?
Yes.
You hit. For me, I have an Xbox 360. I hit the start button, and that changes to my alt bar, and then I have it.
Oh, okay.
Me,
I
it's
do.
like-
I have the same controller, so that ought to work. Thank you.
Is it the see-through one that
Oh,
glows
this
green
game-
sometimes?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
the
just a
quick
black one.
box. Oh, hey, you
Oh,
came
okay.
from like Thornton.
Because I bought a third-party one. I'm too cheap for a real one.
I hope
This is a hand-me-down from my brother.
so. Like, I do hope we continue to episode 2 and 4, and maybe the other Phantasy Star games, depending on the status. But yeah,
Ooh.
I'm hoping they continue to episode 2. That's for sure.
That would be
Nice.
extremely nice. Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I will say, the one thing I do remember about episode 2 is it's pretty simple until you get to the last area, and then it just destroys you. Like, way worse than this.
Are episodes 2 and 4 more or less squishy?
I don't know anything about 4, but it really just depends on if you got good items.
Gotcha.
No,
Oh,
I mean like
seabed
there's
is up.
as much squish foley in episodes 2 and 4 as there are in the ruins.
God damn it. I died.
Oh, squishy noises? I don't think there's any.
Okay.
Also, yeah, no, I don't know about tonight, but like another time, we'll definitely get to like episode 2 and the other ones.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Are you being healed?
I got my own dolphin.
Oh, it's your dolphin. Yay!
Okay. Open up my menu. Hey, hey, moon atomizer.
You might want to
Use.
turn around. You might want to turn around.
Ah!
Turn around.
I'm stuck. I'm door's stuck.
Okay.
Okay, we might
If I
need
could-
to not use the blade. Let's go back to our Stormbuster.
Oh,
Here
this
we
game.
go.
Oh.
Yes.
Who that lady?
Ah! But he was in rage! Well,
No. Oh, no, I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
oh my goodness.
Wizard just healed everyone.
I'm trying to find the other two, but there's there are sharks
Everything.
everywhere.
Everything is just it's
Everything needs sharks.
You know, it's fine. We're fine.
We're swimming in sharks.
You're
Ow.
fine.
They may hit us with their shark attacks, but they'll never break our freedom and our friendly bond of anime bullshit that will carry us
Yes.
to the end.
Bullshit bond.
In other words, tons of photon blasts.
We have the heart of the cards with us.
Did he
Yeah.
just I hope I did not just see it heal itself, otherwise I'm going to shoot it harder.
He did heal himself.
Ah,
Oh my gosh.
Why can't I
Take
attack
this.
him from behind?
I
Jeez.
destroyed your crystal,
Oh,
dummy.
fun times with the Chaos Bringer.
Time.
Okay, Chaos Bringer. I did not hear Chaos Bringer.
Oh my god, why did you hear everything else?
I don't
Selective
know.
hearing.
Very selective hearing.
Okay, wait.
Yay! He dropped all of 10 Zeta.
Nice. Okay.
Wow.
Oh
That's
my
a very
God,
solid
another
frame right
big
there.
room.
I'm having an illegal amount of fun.
Yeah. Though I just ran into a room that I don't want to run into, but that's probably where the exit is.
Probably.
Did it turn like a red tint?
No, but it did have like 5 or few monsters in there.
Yeah, I need to drop some things. Pick that up. I wished I could stun you. I wish I was strong enough to stun you.
Okay, come back, come back.
Well, that was dumb.
Oh my
She fisted.
gosh.
Ow.
Oh, someone got fisted.
Fists. Don't let him get you.
Someone got fisted.
Liz-
No!
I was in
That's the second.
No,
Don't let him take
got
the
it.
dumpy, not the dumpy.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. That was a one hit. Like, I was at full health and he just punched me into next week.
One punch KO.
Hang on, fine.
Dumpy got. Oh, item.
Yeah, nice track.
And I helped.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go.
We did it.
Yep.
Woo!
I feel like we go this way. It's a very long hallway, so
can't-
this is probably gonna lead to a room where you have to do a lot of fighting.
These things pulse on the walls is very disconcerting.
Oh, wait, shit. May not be a
Bust.
fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, drop that.
What the fuck? No, we're doing a bunch of fighting.
Oh, it's a big room. It's a big, very pulsy brain room.
Oh, there's the room. Okay, that's where it was. So I think we can go. Oh yeah, no, this is the long hallway. We're almost done.
This whole room is pulsating. I hate it.
It's
Yeah, no,
pretty
this
bad.
room- this is the end.
It's so gross.
Why?
There's sharks everywhere.
Yeah, after this room, that's the boss teleporter.
If your
Okay,
whole
yes, there.
room is made of brains, why would you ever put monsters with blades for hands in there? It just seems like a bad idea.
What's up with all the
the
places?
Also, how do these things eat? It looks like they might have mouths, but they don't have hands.
let's break it up.
They just go face first.
Exclusively hands. And he doesn't have a mouth.
Kill the sorcerer, kill the sorcerer.
Where is it? Okay.
How did
Ouch.
you pull off an explosion?
Busted.
You were frozen.
Oh,
Where
that
he
was
at?
close. Okay.
Where he at? I'm gonna blow up his crystal. He's not gonna know what hit him.
It's luckily dead.
It's
Got
busted.
it. Okay.
Mind material.
Ooh, nice.
Appropriate for this room. Thing storming in.
Let me drink some fluid.
How are you alive?
Magic.
Something
that
is
one's
attacking
dead.
you, and you did not flinch or anything.
Oh, jeez. Beans.
Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
Well, I'm just gonna stand here like a dummy until I get some
so
PP
sorry.
back. Aim for his crystals, because if you destroy any of his crystals, he insta-dies, no matter how much HP he has left.
Instant tip.
Crystals.
Oh god, this goes on.
Where are they? I know I picked something up.
Okay, okay. I got you.
Alright, if you come to me, I just drop some fluids.
Yeah. Ah!
I died.
Well,
I'm dead.
hang on.
Why can't I target him? Like, if I get too close, it just is
Door's
like,
open.
you can't target.
After all
Alright.
the
But that's the boss door.
Yeah, okay, this is the boss door.
So, I want to see this room over here. Let's see what's in there.
with as much talk as we have had about Del Taco tonight, what do you think management just came through the door with?
Nachos Bel Grande.
Was it Del Taco?
That's great.
Yes, it is.
We dealt with all the Del Taco. Now we have to deal with the
I'm so
biggest-
jealous.
Peanut butter amplifier. Well, it just says PB amplifier. Hold on. I picked up a
Peanut butter amplifier?
I like some
power
peanut butter.
material that I'm going to
Ooh.
drop. And now
I
I'm going to
like-
pick
I
up
like
this
that.
peanut butter amplifier and see what it does.
I think
and
it's a
see if
photon
anybody-
burst amplifier.
Oh, yeah. So,
I like it
does
better when
anybody want to be able to use their photon burst more often?
Yeah, I'll give you some die for
There
it
you
for
go.
that.
Thank you.
All right. Where's that power material?
I dropped it in here. It's in this corner.
I must become strong.
become stronger.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a teleporter right in front of the boss door. Who's ready to beat episode 1?
You think we're gonna beat him?
We have
we're gonna
a
get
chance.
in there and he's gonna ruin us.
We have a chance.
Yeah, the music in this game is great.
Yeah.
Let's just hope for the better. Grab all the supplies we need. We need supplies.
This is serious business now. I got Del Taco on the line.
Again, I think the final boss is not just bow grind. Okay, I got Shockblade +4.
Okay, I'm actually gonna distribute these resist saints I have because I think he does light damage as well, and that's extremely good to have against him.
Actually, I think I need to keep this stuff. Damn.
Ooh, boost evasion by 20? Wow. Okay. Okay, boost accuracy, I'll take that. Boost evasion. Boost defense. Resist saint. Resist dart.
Okay, try mate.
Here's some mana fluid.
I'll also get out all of my grinders so people can have them. I didn't manage to get everything out. Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, we're playing one. Yes. Got everything we can do. I bought 10 mono fluid, so if you run out, I have a bunch for you.
Thank you. All these items I'm dropping, anybody who wants them, just go for it. I have one more thing to take out.
Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba.
I think I'm ready.
All right. I am good to go. Well, wait.
I'm
I
gonna
forgot
get
to actually
this.
check to see if they had items that are worth.
Bath and stuff examined.
Nope. What about you, armor man?
Hold
A
stick.
faux marl? Which one's the faux marl?
I'm the foam Fomar.
You're a faux mar?
Yeah, Fomar. Oh no, I'm not a Fomar. I'm a Fonu.
You're the faux Newman.
Fonum? Yeah.
You got the dumpy.
Yeah, we don't have a Fomar. That would be a human force female.
The female human force? Yeah, we don't have that. We only have
No.
we have Mr. Dumpy, which is just
Yay.
mwah, chef kiss.
Technically, the male Newman, I think, has the most potential for magical power, but they're also the flimsiest.
Of course.
Alright, I'm heading back in. I'm ready.
All right. This is gonna be either a really hard fought battle or a massacre.
Probably. I just hope it's the best. Everybody through?
Yep. I'm
No.
gonna put down another telepipe just in case.
I completely redid my skill bar as well, so that I have all of my healies right on quick access.
Nice.
So hopefully I don't goof up too bad.
Time to. Oh, I'm gonna stretch a little bit before this.
That's a good idea. It's a little stretch before the final stretch. I wonder if I can feed my mag boy.
All right. I'm ready.
Let's see, 1 quick second.
And I leveled up my mag before this.
I'm also gonna go visit the hospital.
This is the first time I've played this robot. It's been fun.
A $10 shower at the hospital.
$10. $10 shower? Yes, please.
$10 shower.
Does it heal literally everything? Yes.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Wait,
That's what they need to
Where's
do.
my-
They need to
where's
add
my gun?
a portable. Did you not equip your gun? Did you sell your gun?
I hope I didn't.
Oh no!
No, I still have it.
Okay.
I was worried for
I was about
you
to say,
for
I'm
a
like,
minute
oh
there.
no.
But it was real scary when I got in here. Looked
You
at
have no
my
gun.
yeah, looked at myself and was like, "Oh, I don't have a gun. I feel powerless without a gun."
Okay.
But then you have to do the weird punching and kicking, and it's awkward.
I can
Yeah,
imagine.
because I found the controller.
I won't be able
then you have
to
to be like,
debuff
"Hacha."
them.
Oh, whoa! They have a different thing that I'm used to.
So I'm just gonna add.
Yeah, I've never seen their melee combo. Do a leg sweep.
I'm gonna add.
I think
That's-
we're good enough to take this thing on. You know, I have faith in us.
Yeah.
Though I don't understand all these spores that are coming out of this room. I don't like it.
The gross flying leeches. At least that's what I saw them as at first.
Alright, everybody's through the portal?
Yep.
I am now through the portal.
Yeah, we're at the end of episode 1. This on the easiest difficulty, but still. Whenever you first play through it and you don't have any of the good weapons, I would argue that it's harder on easier.
Whoa.
Ah,
this place,
the ruins of Niberius.
place is much more different than it looks.
This, where's all the fleshy brain space? What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
This is what happened.
Oh!
Oh, this is
What the fuck, what the fuck?
this is horrible. What?
Yep.
Okay,
Did
just
not
What
tell
are-
me
what
was
are
gonna
the
be
blades?
like this.
I think, story-wise, what happened is,
I really wish I brought
the
the
planet
reinforced-
Niberius is alive. It's not a planet, it's alive, and all of the pioneers on Pioneer 1 were absorbed into it, and this is them.
So this is a living
And
creature.
all of the creatures on Niberius are also, pioneers transformed.
Okay, wow.
So we've been killing people the whole time, I believe.
This is a very dark story, but it seemed I thought this was just like, oh, you're just in space, you know.
Nope.
No, it's actually
It's extreme body
very
horror.
messed up.
What the fuck? And where's the mom?
This is
What
the
fuck?
boss.
I've been getting some body horror vibes. I'm glad
Well-
it wasn't me.
Guys, I have news.
That's the news.
Can you see where I am on the mini map?
Oh no! You're in the perfect spot just to
There
just a
we
sneak
go.
attack.
Okay.
He'll never see you coming.
How much? What phases do we have to
I am
expect from
free.
this boss?
I know it's super gross, but also the heads on its legs kind of look like.
This is giving me bio with
What?
vibes.
Oh, the heads on its legs are. I think they're kind of. I don't know why.
I got one
Thank you.
and two.
Thank you.
Kia.
How many phases are we supposed to expect of this?
I don't remember. I think in normal mode there's this one and then there's one after it.
Got exploded.
Why can I not use my mates?
Have you accidentally hit F11?
No.
Because when I'm
Re-
accidentally typing in the doohick, that happens.
Okay, can you please put the head down so I can attack you? Thank you. Dodge him, dodge him.
Oh, lightning doesn't actually do bad damage.
What the fuck?
This does much better
What
damage.
the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. Hey. I should have
What?
put this on my hot bar. Concentration is real.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a lot of
God.
and I really wish I had range.
I could drop one of my guns.
No, I got a slicer, but it does so little damage with me. It's not really worth it.
Alright, first phase.
There we
is
go.
done.
nice.
Impressed
the
with us.
Arguably
actually.
harder one.
Oh no.
I don't think
Yeah.
arguably, I think
Here
Yeah,
we
I'm not
go.
using my number keys. I'm using a controller because that's how I know how to play this game.
I'm using both my number keys and my controller. It's not easy.
I'm using just keyboard. I only just tried controller.
Okay, I'm running away.
Go, 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 go. Okay, that's like a fourth of its health.
Zach!
Okay, run.
I can't run. I'm stuck. I'm slow.
The humans have been slowed.
Oh, time to run again.
Oh my fucking
Ouch.
god.
Buddy, could you please... Oh, don't be on that side. Never mind, it didn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, run away, run away, run away. Oh, good, it's on that side. Aha! Too fast.
You're too slow.
I really hate this boss.
Isn't he the
Okay, it's
voice?
almost dead.
Isn't he just the brat voice?
Here, let me,
There you go.
Thank you.
Aw, dude, come on.
What gave me damage? Hang on.
No!
That wasn't the
We
end.
did it! Oh
wait,
my god.
Shit. We beat it? It's actually dead?
We did it.
And that was Red Ring Rico, the president's daughter.
And I'm dead.
I'm so sorry. I should have healed you, but we did it. We beat Phantasy Star.
We did beat it.
Wow.
Okay, wait.
Team
shit.
Dumpy.
Did anybody take a picture of that?
No.
Damn it, I wasn't
But-
fast enough.
My video is up for all of time, so it will be there for posterity.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to go back and clip that unless someone else does.
Yeah, because I want to get something soon for it. 'Cause we fucking did
Oh
it.
my
We
goodness.
won. We beat Phantasy Star 1.
Ooh, a gush.
Hard
Plus
fought.
5. We
I
did
think-
it.
Really, really hits.
We Phantasy Star Online episode 1. Holy shit. We did
We
it.
did
I-
it.
Every single
on-
and soul atomizer I had.
On the harder difficulty, there's a phase after that one
Yeah.
Okay.
where he'll randomly just cast grants on you, and it's pretty much an instant kill.
Oh, of course.
Well, unless you have
yeah.
enough resistance to magic.
Alright, but like, holy shit, we won.
We did it.
We are the best.
Alright. I'm gonna deposit my funds. I can't
Deposit.
believe it. We fucking did it.
Wait, did I just hold on?
Oh, that was fun. And
It
My
was
bad.
extremely fun.
I can't believe we finished. Like, we did it from forest to ruins.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, in one
In
setting.
one sitting.
Yep.
Like the last 2 times, we did one boss. So we did the dragon, and then we did the cave boss.
And now,
And then this time, we just came in and just was like, nah, everything.
Cleaned up.
It's over.
so now we just have to worry about episode 2, 4, and whatever onwards.
What
We might need to grind a little bit for episode 2.
Yeah.
There's a big jump.
We'll do a couple of side missions.
Oh my goodness.
Did I ever
gracious.
play Rogue Galaxy? Yes, I
Oh
have.
my god, Rogue Galaxy!
But I
sorry.
I never really got into it. It was a friend's game, but I played the beginning, and I really was like, I need to get this game.
I wrote Galaxy.
Oh
was
my
pretty
gosh. I played the heck out of Rogue Galaxy. I had Rogue Galaxy. I had the book. Honestly, I gave the game to my little sister with the book and my PS2. She still has it. And like,
You need to get that back.
it's so good.
cool. Yeah,
I
holy
played
shit.
through the whole thing.
That's what happened with
Strategy
me,
guide
and
all.
that's what happened to me with Persona 4. Like I was playing through it, and my older brother was leaving to move to a different state, and I was like, you know what? Here, you can have this since you're not gonna have like anyone that's like you don't know anyone there, so you have something to do. And he was like, oh, thanks, but I don't know if I'll like this. I'm like, no, I know you. You'll like this. This is right up your alley. And now he's like super addicted to Persona games, but I still haven't gotten my copy of Persona 4 back. And I'm just like,
Right.
well, I guess I'll buy Persona 4 Golden someday, but I still haven't beaten Persona 4.
Oh my god.
Persona.
I'm just so fucking happy that we actually did this.
Pleased as punch, honestly.
This
I'm
was
incredible.
amazing.
Rogue Galaxy is on PS4?
Oh yeah,
What?
you can buy it on PS4, but like it's a PS2 classic.
Oh,
It's so weird, but it's
Anything
a PS2
by
classic.
level 5, honestly, just really gets me. Have you guys ever played the Dragon Quest for DS that's Sentinels of the Starry Skies?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. that's
Oh
cool.
my
I love that. Like,
God.
like pretty much my entire life, I'm like, why don't they do like an RPG game where like people can just jump into the battles with you if like they see you?
Right.
And then they were like, yeah, we did that, and I was like, oh, I love this.
It's so
A
good.
multiplayer RPG. It's my dream come true.
Not to mention, the humor is so up my alley. It's stupid. Literally everything's a pun. It makes me incredibly happy. I'm really proud of you guys.
I'm just proud of this team. Team
Dumpy.
Dumpy for the win.
Listen,
Are y'all? Me?
day one, people questioned us, but now they know Dumpy means business.
Exactly. We here to stay. And
They saw us die
some
to the
cool
dragon like twice, and we're like, no way.
We also had a lot of people die right at the very beginning.
And then
to the
they
boobas.
saw us die to the cave worm and have to fight it in different dimensions, and they were like, not gonna happen.
They'll never beat Dark Files on their first try.
And now look at us.
We did it. Hey, Evander, how's it going? Thank you for
We
coming
can
in.
tell
You actually.
Rico's dad that she was a monster and we killed her at the end.
Your daughter turned into a really fucked up monster.
Exactly.
Here's the ring to prove it.
Yeah.
We're leaving because we need some therapy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Therapy.
Evander, you just came into like the best moment. We beat episode 1 of Phantasy Star, and we beat the final
We
boss
did
in one
it!
go.
Game like him, I would argue that the cave boss is actually harder than the caves.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like somehow the cave bomb was harder.
You could switch the mine boss and the cave boss and be like, fine.
Almost like normal.
Right. Yeah. We having like a buff in time. God, if I get money, I need to commission something.
It would be
Yes.
so cute. Oh my god.
I'll
I'd
probably
hang that up. I'd print that out and hang that up.
It's like,
I'll
this
put it
is
on my
really
bulletin
cool.
board behind me.
I'll get a t-shirt made.
Oh my god.
Make Team Dumpy merch. Just there you go.
Exactly.
Merch. I'm here for it.
Oh
I'll
my
print
gosh.
But holy shit. I think I might end for tonight because this is another
That's fine. This is a high
a good
spot to
ending
end on.
point. Yeah.
exactly.
Successfully beat the game.
I have a thought that I want to share just before that. If we do Team Dumpy merch, there's gotta be Dumpy shorts.
Oh my god, fantastic.
Dumpy
just the word.
short.
with it written across the butt? Yes.
Yeah. Like juicy.
Dumpy.
Yeah, it will be a game like him.
Beautiful, beautiful.
God, this
I'm
is
proud of
definitely
this
really
team.
great, and I can't wait to play episode 2 and 4 when we get the chance.
Specifically, I can't wait to play episodes 2 and 4 with you guys.
Exactly.
Honestly,
you.
like, I love this game. Funnily enough, I started playing PSO like I think a week before Tate contacted me and was like, "Do you want to do Bluebirds with like just a bunch of cool people?" And I was like, "Do I want to live? Yes, please."
We're gonna do episode 3. Absolutely not, Cherry.
Oh,
And I was
I
like,
wish, but honestly, episode 3 is that crappy card game, and it doesn't even have multiplayer.
What? Hold on. Hold on a second. Who's that cutie in my chat?
Oh, is that Gobble Gabby?
Is that Wolfie? Ada.
Hey, Gobble Gabby. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate.
but yeah,
You gave it
like
the
ever
best.
since I started playing with you guys, I was like, I could play single player PSO, but why would I?
Exactly. Like, I have
What's
played
the
it.
point?
Like, I played single player at least to the dragon, but holy shit, it's much boring compared to like doing it with a team. 'Cause this was really fucking cool, and I cannot wait to continue leveling up with you guys.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no joke.
But yeah.
All right, so I don't know if you all have plans or not for raiding, but someone in my chat has suggested someone that's doing a 24-hour charity stream.
Alright.
So I don't
what's
know.
the name?
It is Mona Office Demon.
Mona Office Demon. I sort of like know their content, so
I
yeah.
think it's one word. I don't know.
Yeah,
double-
it's one word. Yeah, it's just one word. Okay, yeah, I guess we're gonna be rating Mona Office Demon.
All right, I'm gonna go head over to just my chat where no one can hear you guys, but
Gotcha.
I'll just be talking, and you can hear me, so you'll know whenever I'm raiding.
All right.
Bye.
See you. Okay. So yeah, this was definitely fun. I cannot wait to do this again.
Yeah.
Either.
All right, everyone. Let's give a good raid to Mona. All right.
Exactly what
Yeah,
Thorn said.
What Thorn said, let's go raid Mona and give her a good heckin' night.
Right.
If you're watching my YouTube video right now, go to twitch.com. Raid Mona.
They're doing a charity stream. Let's give them all the love and support you gave us today. This is Take Two Action signing off. And curtains. Anything else you want to say before we leave?
All right, everyone. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some just random games with everyone.
Dumpy forever? How's
and then
that?
Monday's gonna be my
Dumpy
long
forever.
marathon of Legend of Dragoon with
See you
lots
guys
of
later.
extra fun stuff like super hot wings
Bye.
and other fun things that you guys can unlock.